Hello.
We're just finishing up. Okay. I'm committing on trying the damn relish. Alright. Oops. That's not. Now let me just give it a little shot here for everybody. Okay. So we're about to go on stream. As you can see, we loaded the sandwich exactly as they wanted. They've got a bun, we've got mayo, we've got salami, we've got bacon, we've got the steak meat marinated and cooked well, and we have the relish and the cheese. Pretty sure that's it, right?
That was it?
Yep. There you go. So.
We did it.
Yep, we did it. So let's see what happens tonight. Hopefully there'll be some type of response. Oh, and we also have, I'm sorry.
Curry.
We also have the curry ready. I'm going to burn myself. The curry ready. And we're going to offer some rice as well. So you can put that together and I'll get the sandwich on the table.
Sure.
Awesome. Okay. Well, hope you guys enjoy the stream if you catch it.
Should I just add curry to this little bowl?
Yeah.
The rice?
Yeah. No. Add it to the red bowl separately. Because maybe the person doesn't want rice and then you just mix it and now they're going to be mad that we mix curry with rice. I know it's a spirit, but we got to respect the wishes, you know? Okay. Alright. Okay, let me now introduce ourselves again here on Twitch. 1 second. I'm going to double check, make sure my lighting's okay. Because... Ooh, that's too dark. Just need it a little brighter. That's good enough for now. Alright, so, as all of you who might see this on reruns or whatever, or you check in at some point, last week we had a spirit order a sandwich, a very specific one, over SS method and reconfirmed through literally moving objects and also the REN pod that was up here. So we kept our promise, we made it for them. We don't know if it's a he, she, they, whatever the hell. But we both worked together, we got everything, we made it, everything is just now made. We're going to set it on the offering table, leave a cat ball near it, leave a REM pod near it, and see what happens. We don't know if they'll show up at all tonight. If they do show up at some point later, their food's probably going to be cold, but I could reheat it for the person. But currently, all AC is off. We'll unplug the toaster soon, once we get settled. And we're going to literally have a meal, hopefully, with the spirit. We'll get Spirit Talker rolling. Should I bother with TikTok live tonight? Or should I just dive into... Because, we're trying to get the response, hopefully, before the food gets cold. Does that should we wait till 10?
Well...
Because we're just chilling and eating, too.
We're just chilling right now.
Okay, so maybe we'll just wait till that. But I'll have devices near the sandwich, and, we'll see what happens. Maybe I should move main cam a little bit to get the sandwich in shot better, at least. So if something goes off, you guys will see that perspective from here.
Okay.
And then at 10 o'clock, we put it back to where it's supposed to be or whatever. If something happens, nothing happens. I don't know yet. But yeah, that was what happened last week. So now we're in the kitchen right now, finishing getting that set up. It's 9:10, so we have until 10 o'clock to actually officially start. Fingers crossed, something happens tonight. I don't know. But we'll see. It's an experiment.
I thought these are very fitting plates.
Oh yeah.
Special friend can have the purple.
Okay.
And then we can share these.
Sure. Ooh, their sandwich is so goddamn delicious. Looking. Look at that.
Girth.
I'm gonna go show Twitch.
Do you want to put this with it?
I will in a second.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to be able to hold it so I can show Twitch real quick. Okay, let me take off my slippers. I know they make a lot of noise. Sorry. It's to protect my feet from harm. Let's see if I can show you guys on Twitch this delicious sandwich. Oh god, this is hard. Hold on. Oh, it's juicy. There you go.
That's a good view right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is literally just for them for the whole night. To the spirit who ordered a sandwich, I've already asked for you to join us a couple times tonight. Hopefully at some point you will. If you end up showing up and your sandwich is cold, we can reheat it for you. That's okay. If you're here now, we would love for you to make yourself known now that your food is ready. So we have everything exactly how you asked for it. Please be here. This was not cheap. Okay. You got the curry, beautiful babe. You know the rice. The rice spoon doesn't really need to be here. We'll just kind of. There you go. Oh, beautiful. Look at that plate, babe.
Mm-hmm.
We did such a good job. So, I can't really bend it, but there's curry in this one and rice in this one. Here you go. Here's our offering. Right here next to the table. Right next to the circle. Okay? So this is the sandwich and the curry. That's me. So this is for the friend that asked for a sandwich. I'm setting it up, sorry. I'm going to give it a capital too. We're going to sit with you and we're going to eat, so hopefully you're here. Okay, open this up now. Give it a capital just in case. I guess I'll do it right next to the plate. Is that good enough?
I think so.
Okay. And then everybody on Twitch, we're going to adjust this camera for y'all. And then, like, I don't know, maybe they'll want to play with this candlelight. They're just blinding me right now. There we go. Okay. This is the most, obscure, offering I've ever done for spirits. Okay, we're gonna get you guys over here. Whoop. So right there on the very corner, you guys can see that there's a REM pod, 2 other light devices for the offering, and we'll see if anything happens. How does it look for the split view with that
It looks
view?
good. I was just checking it out.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it perfectly in
So
shot.
you can still see us. The stairwell will set up in a little bit, and then, yeah, that looks good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get our food, babe. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good, Han. I'm excited. They're like, hey, I have this food recommendation, and then they don't fucking show up.
Just wanted to suggest it wasn't actually, gonna come back. You're welcome. If you like it, just eat the rest for me.
Eat the rest for me. We have clean floors. No one freak out that we're putting our food here. We clean our floors every time before stream. Oh, I didn't take off my apron. So, wait, is that a yes or no on TikTok Live?
Do you feel like taking a second to set it up?
Yeah, it's just with my phone.
Okay, then yeah, sure, why not?
Where did I put my phone?
Wasn't it by your computer?
Oh, yes. Thank you. My brain's not working. Oh, we also got naps in this time, guys.
Oh yeah, we managed to take naps.
Yeah, I got a 2-hour nap and you got about a 3.
It was 2.
But you fell asleep at 4. I fell asleep at 5.
4:30.
4:30. Okay, sorry. 2.5. My bad. Mine was 2 and a quarter. Alright. Should we have your phone running for Spirit Talker or do you need charge?
Oh, I actually have full. I charged it when I was napping.
Okay, let's do 1 Spirit Talker at least. If we get at all tonight the word sandwich through Spirit Talker, I feel like I'd be...
I feel like we did it.
Yeah, I think I'd be pretty, content.
Airplane mode on.
I swear, if they don't show up because we didn't do a circle around the damn sandwich as a summoning circle. We summon the sandwich spirit. Why is this not screwing on? It is giving me a hard time.
swear if the first thing that comes through says sandwich,
That'd be great.
that would be fantastic.
We have our cats out until 10 o'clock as well for everybody, so if they make an intro or make any noises, we'll let you know it's them. Honestly, it's kind of funny how this is the second week they have just kind of poofed gone and put themselves to bed.
Right at.
I feel like they just know at this point. They're like, you know what? Not even gonna bother. We're just gonna go to bed.
I'm just gonna grab it.
And yes, we did not forget the litter box this time. I was so anxious about that we made sure we got that done a while ago. It's okay. They were napping.
Please move forward.
Do I need to scoot up more or something? Okay. I mean, I'll move forward. I don't know why I need to move forward. Okay. We move forward a little bit. Is it because you want us to sit like... Is this sandwich person? I'm just gonna say it all night. Is it sandwich person?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is the sandwich ghost. Oh, I met my steps today. Yay.
Yeah.
So I technically went on my walk.
Ooh, I know what we need. I'm
What?
gonna go grab
Oh, napkins. I forgot to.
yeah.
Damn.
Where'd they go?
They were on the table.
Found them.
Okay. I feel like for the stairs, for now, I'm gonna set up some cat balls. Just so you guys have something to look at until we set everything up.
You and napkin. Here. And then I can't forget our ghost friend.
Oh yeah, I gotta give her a ghost friend a
They
napkin.
mean you harm.
This one for you. Who means harm?
We ain't playing with that tonight. Be quiet.
We made them a sandwich. Get out of here.
Nobody means us harm in this space. There you go. You guys got at least, some cat balls. Alright, my food's gonna get cold. You set this up. I'm trying to get it's hard because it's vertical and I need to be able to reach at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know. No one means us harm. We're not falling for that. What's up?
No.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so TikTok's live until 10 o'clock, roughly, unless something else happens. And we'll see if, Come on. I'm gonna try it. Oh god, I don't know about this relish part though. This is the only part that I'm kind of questionable on. But I want to commit. It is loaded. How the hell are we supposed to get to this? There is so much on this thing.
Squish and chew.
But oh my god, it's bread.
I feel very lonely.
Well, would you like to join us for dinner then? Would that help you at all?
Don't antagonize.
What the fuck? All I did was offer dinner. Wow. Start off strong tonight with the attitude. Almost fucking died. Is it good?
That steak meat is bomb. Good call on marinating it. No name.
Often.
I know, but you suggested and he said yes, marinate it. You know what? You're right.
I mean, honestly, so far this is really good. For a dead person to suggest? An unalived person?
Yeah.
If you weren't here last week on Twitch, you're missing a whole lot of context. Honestly, this is fire.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Okay, why are you confused?
Is it because we just started eating sandwiches?
To any spirits who might have somehow missed last week, there was somebody who ordered a sandwich. We have it all on documentation, all on TikTok, all on YouTube of someone asking for a sandwich. They were very specific through Estes method, and they confirmed through other devices and throwing items. Okay, let's also add to the fact that physical things moved to confirm they wanted the damn sandwich. We kept our promise, and we're looking and waiting for the person who ordered it last week to come forward and like interact with their offering on the table. And honestly, getting this order through Estes method is delicious.
How's the relish topping?
The relish is good.
Mm-hmm.
I was so like, what
I've
the?
been alone for years.
Maybe this is the person. Maybe they're like speaking about themselves. Because nobody else has been really talking about that through Spirit Soccer lately.
Maybe, yeah.
Is this the person who ordered the sandwich last week? Are you now expressing part of your story? About how...
Like,
go ahead.
Mortuary.
Mortuary is, you know what?
So are you like sitting and talking about yourself while you eat with us now?
Oh, that's a good... Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I hope we get at least one cat ball to go off or something. Be like, yeah, I'm here. I'm eating the sandwich I ordered.
This is a really good combo.
It's a lot to eat.
A half is all I'm gonna go with for now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, the relish is actually really good.
Well,
It goes so well with the meat and everything.
huh.
Yeah, no. It does not stick out in a bad way at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, like, relish is just chopped up sweet pickle. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure, right?
I think so.
Just chopped up sweet pickle? Mm. We're going to be live on TikTok till 10. This is the intermission hour because we had something happen last week. So if you're wondering why we're eating, it's not what we're doing all night. It's just for the beginning of the stream. And if you want a better perspective, we have Twitch linked in my bio on the link tree. So you guys can see the full perspective and why we're even eating in the first place.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Hopefully you're the spirit from last week. Because technically we didn't have a proper greeting last week.
Yeah, I just kind of came in and was like, yo, I want a sandwich.
Yeah, and if you missed anything of context, I have the full Estes method and other things that happened after it of the really weird, wacky thing that happened last week with this spirit. So if any of you want to see that too, it's also on TikTok. The full video is available on TikTok, and it's available on Investigation Exploration's YouTube page, or IE for short. It's also linked. But yeah, whoever ordered this damn sandwich last week.
You're misinterpreting me.
So maybe not the spirit
Probably
from
not
last
them.
week. Okay, so if you're not the spirit from last week, we're not sure who you are and who allowed you to be here. Hopefully you're, you know, of the items that behind me. Oh yeah, we didn't even do an intro to it. Hi, we're Investigation Exploration and we make meals for ghosts.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is so good.
Mm-hmm. That was fire.
Who else that are paranormal investigators go through the lengths of taking an order from a spirit, making it, and offering it on an altar table?
I haven't seen it done yet.
Now, we've seen Twin Paranormal bring a sandwich they already had. It was like a joke that ended up being more serious and funny.
Mm-hmm.
But I've yet to see anybody else have this incident happen yet. And I would love to talk to anybody who has had this happen, because this is interesting.
It's really good.
And yeah, and it ended up being really good, not just like a
A hodgepodge of whatever.
Yeah, it's
Ended up
not
being-
something that like didn't make sense when they were ordering it or asking for it. It was something that actually all went well
It's a
together.
good idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, the sandwich was a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Phenomenal. It was really good.
Mm-hmm. So,
Blind.
did they just call us blind to good food? We know good food.
Oh, excuse me.
I was sleeping on this relish idea though.
What?
Did I make it too spicy?
No. Right amount of spicy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That was really good.
I heard a weird noise behind you.
I heard that too.
It was like a weird like rustle tap. I don't even know how to explain that.
It sounded like, you know how like our doors make that latching sound when you close them? It sounded like that.
I did hear like a soft version of that. Oh, that reminds me. Literally like earlier this week, I heard that again.
Oh, really?
I heard one of our hallway doors upstairs close again.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So it wasn't a fluke the very first time. Whoever ordered the sandwich last week, you know what? You're right. It is very fire. We hope you're here.
Oh yeah, they were like, it's gonna be
Please
fire.
wait and listen.
Please wait and listen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We already started hearing noises, so they're probably all gathering and getting energy. It literally takes about till 10 o'clock anyway. Okay, well, whenever the person who asked for this food is here and ready, like we said, it's on this table for you. If you'd like to light up a cat ball or the REM pod next to it, we'd really appreciate your acknowledgement that you're here. We don't really want to lose our connection to you, since you got approval from our entire spirit team behind us here. So, like, if you could do the full circle of acknowledgement that what last week was true to be, you know, wasn't a fluke of like a passing spirit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'd really appreciate to understand that you're still here with us. There's people outside, sorry. It's been very loud today. There's been so many neighbors, like, just doing stuff. It was interesting.
I was so scared.
What were you scared of? Who's this speaking to us?
You should stay.
Okay, so now are we hearing calm communication between, like...
Yeah, I was so scared, and then someone saying you should stay. We just directly spoke out again. Maybe they were worried that we were gonna like kick them out.
Maybe?
Because they watched us kick it. Jesus! That scared the shit out of me. That's our neighbor. They're very nice. They just own a loud car.
That was indeed a fire sandwich. For sure.
Cooking that salami and that fucking bacon. Dude, if y'all ever put salami on a hot sandwich, do not just throw it on there. Cook it into something that'll like not dry it out, but cook it thoroughly and crisp it a little bit. Because I'm telling you, it's so worth it. It's so worth it.
It was so good.
So, whoever, I know there's a car, sorry about that, Twitch and TikTok. Don't worry. We actually really like the neighbor. It's fine. It's like once every other day we hear it. Point being is, they ordered a hoagie, bun, or roll, whatever you want to call it. Mayo, cheese, they didn't care what cheese. They said to beef it up. So we did the salami they asked for. They did the back.
Comfort.
We did the
Comfort.
it's a comfort food. Hopefully that's what that meant. We did the salami that was requested. We did the bacon. We did the steak meat. We did steak shavings that I marinated for a few hours, and I marinated it with jerk seasoning. I marinated it with garlic, minced garlic, and what's your sister sauce, and a little bit of cayenne pepper. That sat for a few hours, and then they requested to put relish as a topper.
We are here always.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I know it was one of you guys who said that. And relish as a topper. And I was very questionable about the relish, but it actually goes so well with the seasonings and everything I chose to marinate it in. And if you want to see the video, we do have it pinned on TikTok of the whole
Record.
We have a record
We have our.
of what happened last week through Estes, and also physical items responding to this situation, and REM pod. So it wasn't just Estes coming through. It wasn't just random words of a sandwich situation, which what we use doesn't use stuff like that. It's a library bank basically, and it sweeps versus having the old fashioned way where it's like a radio station or radio stations that get swept. So like we have everything, it's all there,
Others.
and we're just hoping that that person shows up again because we made the sandwich for them. Oh, and they also asked for curry. So we have that too with some rice. That might be a little extra for people who don't investigate, I guess. But like think of it as like sometimes when you want to give a really personal offering to a family relative that's passed. Think about that. You know, we may not know this person, but they were like, hey, you know, I really appreciate this thing. Can you do it for me? They were really impatient about it last week, but I was like, we're going to keep our word. We're going to do it for you. This is something we've never done before, never seen done before, so this is why we did it. It seems ridiculous and silly, but actually, this is history in the making for IE.
Yeah.
Honestly, for our thing. Oh, here, maybe I can. He's here too. Sorry, I'm also trying to keep track of chat. But for us, because there's two people here that run IE, this is history in the making. Taking an order from a ghost and then making it for them.
And then that ghost having great taste.
Yeah, seriously, that's wild, dude.
Yeah, or entity. We don't know what it is yet.
They said spirit.
Oh, did they?
They don't want entity.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I heard it. Okay.
They said there's a new spirit and it's a good spirit, and we're hoping that it stays.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so then yeah.
Because entities are more like the grayscale to dark things that we have, which is like Raggedy or Him the Witch Doll or Michael. That's more entity based. So like, if they knew
Walk
us,
forward.
why do we keep getting told to walk forward?
I don't know.
Move forward, walk forward.
Move
This is
forward,
the second
walk
time
forward.
now.
Yeah.
What's in front of us is cameras right now and the microphone. And then to my right, to both of our rights, is the offering. Why would we need to walk forward? I mean, we do have our family members over there. There's no way a family member ordered that, right?
No.
No, because they said it was new.
I said it was new.
It was new. It wouldn't be that. I don't know why they want us to walk forward. It's literally just a wall and then our equipment. We'll find out. 9:35. I did a bad and I did not double check my email to see if any intros came in, so I'm going to do that when I'm done eating. If you want to pack foops.
Mhm.
Or I can just do both.
I can take
And
care
you
of
can
them.
chill with them.
I can take care of them.
Okay. Because, like, I could do both while you hang out with everybody here. It's just throwing it in the container.
I'll help. We'll clean it up. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay. So you already helped a lot today. This is so good.
It is really good.
I can't get over how good this is.
Happened here.
Walked forward and happened here. I'm connecting dots to last week, but I
A
don't.
woman here.
I'm connecting dots to last week. We're not gonna take that as intimidating. Okay, we're not thinking about that. That thing is gone. I know I immediately think about you know who, but it's not new. No, that thing is gone. Remember last week when someone said they were buried nearby and under a tree?
Mhm.
Well, technically, if we're standing outside, right, and facing the same way we are right now, there is a tree at the end of the road.
Oh yeah, there is.
They're pretty old.
Mhm.
And we don't know who was living in this land well before development.
There's life after death.
Oh, we're aware. We're very aware. This is what we do for a career. You got 2 careers, babe.
Mhm.
Who's this woman here? Did you hear that?
I heard that. It was literally right by you.
Behind me?
It was right there.
That always happens. Whenever we start, it always starts with there.
There's another one in the kitchen just now.
Mm. Is this a woman a part of our items? Or were you appropriately invited here? Because we did not invite any spirits outside our protected space. Though we could communicate with spirits that were talking about protecting the land last week.
Mhm.
Because last week we started with that.
Mhm.
Our conversations were allegedly, you know what, that roams the streets.
Yep. Started that way.
Yeah. But it wasn't threatening us, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's like it was just like on the outside looking in.
Oh, yeah. But they control the land and everything.
Mhm.
So technically they can come in whenever they want.
Mhm.
Because I don't know how that works. But we've had quite a few different randoms speak to us. I just don't know how. They said the system works. So whatever the system is that I put in place past my knowledge, because I can only do so much and understand so much,
Mhm.
I guess they just said, okay, yeah, this one can talk, this one can go, this one can talk, this, I don't know. It's
like
something of the sort.
It's like
That's the point of studying it.
a filter system almost. Like the ones that are bad can't get their way in anymore.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to put your phone near the sandwich?
Sure.
You can put it like up against the wall over there. That way you're not.
Arm.
Oh, arm?
I mean, your arm just popped and locked like Rice Krispies.
Ooh.
Oh, let's stay.
That's me. There you go.
There you go. To whoever asked for this food this week, we hope you stop by at some point tonight. If you're already here but you're still trying to gain some energy, could you at least try turning on the cat ball on the table? Or anywhere in the room if you really would like. Or saying something through Spirit Talker. We're going to get started in about 20 minutes. This is so fucking good. What the fuck?
It's really good.
Leave.
Leave?
That might have been something that was not allowed here.
Being told to leave?
Being told to leave. And the funny, well, not funny, but you know what I mean. The irony of it is that I completely blessed our windows and everything. Like, I put a whole barrier over every single every single entrance and exit of this place.
Mm-hmm.
I went like hardcore blessing and protecting this place the other week. So, if by chance they'd immediately be like, right out of here. So, I don't know. I set my intentions exactly like I did last week, so we'll see what happens. Unless the spirit wants to eat in peace and we have to leave.
I don't like people watching me while I eat. I need you to look the other way. Leave the room.
I mean, that's valid.
That's a cat for sure.
Yeah, I know. But who's gonna come downstairs is what I'm waiting for.
Blessings.
I just talked about blessing this space. Helper, Smitty. Wanna come down and say hi to stream? Watch them be like, no. Yeah, I think this was just enough food because I was kind of questioning it, but that was loaded.
Yeah. I was questioning it too, but that's enough. I'm good.
Yo, to investigators out there, okay, leave my note on Twitch mainly. Ask spirits what food they suggest. We didn't, but happened to come across it. I want this to be a thing.
My name is Helen.
We've gotten Helen before in the past.
Yeah. We'll
From-
see if anything comes of it because I can think of one thing that would be that, but I'm gonna leave that alone right now.
Real just said that.
Real?
Right after that I said real. I forgot about that. Let's see. Yeah, don't feed into it yet. We gotta let it play it out. That's interesting. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh. Interesting.
And we were told to walk forward twice now. Anything up there? Is that a cat? That sounded weird. Anything up there relating to that?
Did you put a roll of pennies on there?
Yeah, it's always been there.
The roll of pennies.
I did call upon guidance and ancestors and yada yada. I did call upon family.
Because the roll of pennies was, and then the sparkle rock was the other one.
And I think that's a recent addition too, as well as the other rock. Because I made sure to put more, because might as well. Okay, we'll see what happens, what comes of it. Alright, Twitch. We're going to clean up real quick. TikTok, we're going to leave you to view all of the haunted items here. We're going to set you up over here. Clean up a little bit. Get everything set up for 10 o'clock. If you would want to see the rest of the investigation for tonight.
Am I really dead?
It is linked in my bio, Linktree. It's hosted on my main Twitch for now until IE grows as a community. And we are trying to do a full circle moment tonight of something that happened last week, which was a spirit allegedly ordering a sandwich through Estes method and then confirming it with a REM pod and confirming it by literally throwing a physical item. So, there was a lot of backup to it, and that's why we decided that we hopefully are the first to do something like this, because I have not seen it anywhere. Anybody else doing stuff like that. And you haven't either, of all the years of us looking into groups. And if we're not the first, that's cool, that's fine, I don't care. We'd love to have a conversation with anybody else who's experienced it too, because we've never, and that's why we took the opportunity of hell yeah, we'll make you food. So if you want to see the hopeful full circle of that tonight, hopefully we'll get some confirmation on that while we talk to other spirits and items that are haunted here and we study those tonight. Yeah, Twitch it is, and we'll be live till about 2 a.m. depending on how crazy it gets or how chill it is. We don't know. But 2 a.m. is a good basic cutoff if need be. And we're about to start in about 15 minutes. So we'll stay live on TikTok just in case. And then we're going to move on. I'll put you guys up here. You guys get a view of all that over there. And Twitch, you're just going to chill with us while we do the quick cleanup. We're not going to do an in-depth one. We're going to get started soon here.
James.
Another name came through. We might have to start with the group of randoms again.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because that just means it's just kind of working its way into us communicating in general. Delicious, Nancy.
That was very good. We must thank our new friend Spirit.
Do I dump this, or did you want to save this for yourself?
Nah, you can just.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Put all these in here real quick. Put all the cold stuff away. I'm gonna double check emails
Tall.
real quick. Well, I'm gonna wash my hands first and then double check emails. Just do SpongeBob containers. I
Should
think
I?
one and a half. Yeah, just do the SpongeBob ones. It's easier, it's quicker, it's right there.
It's like, I thought we had like a container that was in between.
Just do the SpongeBob. It's fine. We're looking for convenience here. I'm not looking for specifics tonight. And one might be enough because they're kind of deceiving, where they're like, "Oh yeah, it might not be enough," but I mean, I put a bunch of rice in there usually. So you want any of that for lunch tomorrow? We can.
Probably, it's really good.
Hi, Smitty. You came downstairs. Oh, did Twitch see you? Hi, baby. That's Smitty. In case you did get to see him go downstairs. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh, he's on the other camera anyway. Come here, Smits. That's our adopted baby we got last November?
November.
Yeah, November, beginning of November. He's a good cat. Very sweet, loving cat. Oh, he's just straight chilling, babe. I might need to...
We're standing around you.
Oh, good. Welcome. Or good evening to anybody who might have joined us from our usual. I might need to brush my teeth real quick too, because my tooth is hurting after eating that.
Okay.
So I need to be careful with my tooth. I'm not seeing anything
Okay.
for emails. Womp womp.
They hear me scream.
Oh. Why are you screaming? When you're done in there, just turn off the light, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be right back. You're okay, Smits. It's okay. You're not in trouble for lounging. Gotta remind yourself, you're allowed to lay anywhere you want. Windowsill, tables, countertops, floors, blankets, bed. He's still very skittish with certain things. Hi, help.
You are powerful. Fact. Skeletons.
Okay. Hopefully that
Had a hard life.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm here for setup. I just need to make sure I don't have to go and get my root canal early. We don't want that. All right. I'm gonna do some setup because it's about to be 10 o'clock.
Oh, like.
All right. Let's see here. This one. That one's good. We got a candle here. Got a REM pod here. Got a bell. We don't know if that's actually going to work because it's not one of the fancy expensive ones.
Just a bell.
Yeah, we're just testing different methods in general until we can get the fancy bell. That one's working. You guys have one here. So here, I guess put a few more on the stairwell. There's 3 so far.
I don't know if we want to do another one. 3 is kind of good, right?
Yeah, okay. Well, we have a crap ton of capos left over then.
Mm-hmm.
You got one there.
Maybe one.
We could put one with Carlos.
Maybe one back here like we did before, right here.
Oh yeah, that works. You are powerful. Fact. Skeletons.
Very few talk to me.
Had a hard life and then very few talk to me. Okay. Interesting. Ooh.
Okay.
Did Smitty go back upstairs?
I don't know.
Little toys. Let me see. If he's not on the table, he probably did. He went back upstairs. I'm gonna put the cats to bed. We're going to mute for a moment while we set up. Our panther decided to join us too for a moment. Hi, ma'am. No, we're putting you to bed. No, you should have came down an hour ago.
Time for bed now, Bobby.
It's time for bed. I'm sorry. You had an hour. An hour to join us. She's like, God damn it, my freedom. She is so limp and sleepy.
Eepy beepy.
Alright, we're gonna go put the keys to bed. Can you mute again?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to go on your BRB screen?
No.
No?
Okay, I'm back. Guys, totally don't even know what I did. You have no idea. No one knows anything.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I could have sworn I just saw a door go right across you.
Oh?
Yeah. On the webcam. I'll look at it later to see if it was a true orb or dust by any chance. Do 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 do. Oh, that's copyright. Let's not do that.
We did not just hear.
You heard nothing.
Hello all.
Hello. We're getting started for the night. We're still asking for the spirit who ordered a sandwich. I'm gonna be really annoying this week over it. Alright.
Grandmother.
Oh!
Oh?
Oh? Okay. Squeezies. Trying to get a POV here. Okay, so here's my phone. We're gonna go airplane mode again, as we typically do. And then I'm gonna start my spirit talker next. Gotta turn up.
Are you hearing me?
Oh! I hope so.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
They might not see the bottom ones on the main cam, but I'm sure they can see them on the security camera.
Okay.
Are any spirits here who would like to talk to us tonight?
We watch over this place.
as soon as I sit it down right here, we watch over this place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you guys do an amazing job watching over the place. We appreciate your work. We're about to get started now. So we'd really appreciate all of you to come forward and start speaking with us. Hello all and grandmother. That's wild.
Guilt.
Oh?
Guilt. Okay.
Cats are put away. There's no AC. There's no fans. There's no windows open. There's no breeze. There's nothing.
Nothing.
And that's really hard surface to really, hard surface to really like manipulate. And that's the point of it.
Vanished.
Guilt and vanished.
Guilt vanished.
He doesn't like you.
Who doesn't like us? Who's this he?
Who?
I got 2 more cat balls. No one saw that. We might as well sit more over here
Let me see. Can I see one?
because we only have the security camera right now.
I can make it up. And then you have to go back upstairs.
Oh, I mean, I was hoping for easier spots, but you already committed, so.
What's that?
Okay, there's still one more. We can try the windowsill. What does the camera catch over here?
Notice how I'm stepping by these and they're not falling over.
You guys really don't get.
This one's kind of leaning.
What's leaning?
Is it leaning or am I just looking?
No, none of them are leaning, babe.
This one?
No.
Well, now I just broke it.
Well, now look what you've done. I'll put one over here.
I'm losing energy.
You're losing energy? Who's losing energy? We've offered you an energy table. If you don't know where to get energy from, there's this table.
Use the board.
No, we're not using any board. Whoever's asking that, I don't trust you. You need to not request that ever again. We're
Break.
not. Break. Use the board and then break.
Use the board, break it.
We're not breaking it either. No, that's.
I don't want to scare you.
Okay. I think it's
Okay.
time for us to settle down. Let's settle down. It's already starting to pick up already. That's crazy. Like,
10,
literally 10:04. It's already
10
picking up.
o'clock on the dot.
Yeah. Alright. We're going to keep the perspective towards the sandwich for now. But we're going to go dark again already, just because. And yeah. Oh, that's a cute little look right there. That's nice. Let's hope anybody, reacts to that. Alright, sit down. We're sitting.
Do we want to be facing the security camera since that one's watching the sandwich?
Yeah, that's why I sat
Okay.
our pillows here. Which side do you want?
Okay, I can be here.
Okay. Alright. We've asked and called upon our spirit friends that belong to items. And we also asked for us to be guided correctly and,
Williams.
and protected while we seek answers tonight and have conversations with everyone. If there are any spirit friends attached to items or those that have been promptly accepted
Jones.
by our group specifically in the system that we put in place, we have a offering table for you.
Mayhem.
We have an offering table for you in front of us, okay? That is where you can seek energy. We also have devices that you can take energy from. I am solely offering my energy only to spirits who mean good and don't mean any harm. And that
There's 5 of us.
and that belong to the items in this space. Okay? If there are 5 of you right now, please try to make yourself known by interacting with any of our devices we have put in place.
You look the same.
There are talking devices you can put your energy into to be able to manipulate and create words or sentences. There are REM pods you can go near to turn on. They will flash and make noise. They are not to harm you. You interact with the antenna or the box itself and it will turn on. We have...
Where's my body?
We don't know that answer. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that type of things we are not able to help with as easily. To further explain other items, we have what we call cat balls. They are plastic, light up balls. You put your energy into them, you physically move them, they will flash colors. They are a quiet item you can interact with. We have candlesticks. They are plastic, battery operated candlesticks. We have not yet seen, at least, any interaction, but you may try if you would like to connect the two battery sources basically, or push down on them and they will flicker. They will flicker on like a white color. We also have a, how's it called again? The bell.
Oh, the bellhop bell.
Bellhop, thank you. Jesus. We also have a bellhop at the very top of the entertainment center. There's no EMF or REM pod related technology with it.
I know you.
Okay, cool. But if there is a spirit who ever comes across us that would like to try to ring it one day, you have to physically smack it. If you know what a bellhop is, then you know exactly what to do.
We need you to help us.
Okay. Who's asking for help? You've got to do a little bit more to show that you're here so we understand.
I'm always here.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Who's this us that's asking for help?
and what do you need help with?
Yeah. But the bellhop is another item. Again, it's more physical than anything, so I know that might be very difficult for most spirits. We will invest in the actual investigative device to understand how that even works in the first place.
My home.
My home. Okay, we're always here. This is my home. Or was my home.
Help with my home?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's another physical item. If you want to give it a try, go right ahead, but don't be frustrated if you can't do it. It's okay. It's for testing. It may never happen, or maybe one day it will. We don't know. Technically, we were under the impression, because some investigators who do have a specific item involving a bellhop,
Pain.
that you still have to physically touch it regardless. So we're not sure how that works entirely. But it's there. And then on the stairwell, for the kids and any other spirits who would like
You
to...
saw me.
Yes, you saw me. Interesting. We've seen a lot of things the last few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
For any spirits that would like to interact throughout the stairwell, as a reminder, we have bowling pins up there. We have bowling ball up there. I forgot a balloon.
Mm.
I really wanted the balloon. I think I'm gonna go grab that. And then cat balls as well on the stairwell. So you have multiple items.
Zachary.
You have multiple items to interact with on the stairwell. Should I bother with the balloon, or should we do that next week?
Do it next
I
week.
kind of don't want to mess up the stairwell if I go up there.
Do it next week.
Okay. We'll do the balloon next week. I was bummed it didn't happen last week, but that's okay. I gotta take this off and put it aside. But that pretty much covers everything that all the spirits are either already knowledgeable of or
A girl was killed.
needs a reminder. What is up with this?
Yeah, we're getting some negative stuff off Rip. Kinda.
What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean a girl was unalived? Is this spirits of the land speaking to us again this week? Did you live here before all of these buildings?
I heard that.
Disgust.
Disgust.
Well, a girl being wrongfully, regardless, is disgusting. You know, wrongfully unalived is disgusting, so yes.
No, leave us.
No, leave us.
No, leave us.
I'm in the corner.
Who's in the corner? Can you state your name? Or maybe what spirit you are specifically?
Careful.
Jesus. Okay, why do we need to be careful? What happened? I didn't invite any spirit that's outside our group or this space. So why is there different energy coming through this week? Whoever wasn't invited into this space, I demand you to leave. You're not invited here. You're not allowed to be in our home. So whoever's trying to deceive
Middle.
us, middle. Whoever's trying to deceive us, we're sitting in the middle. You need to leave. I'm not asking, I am telling you. I did not invite any type of energy in here like that. This home is not for you.
Morgue.
This space is for our spirits and our spirits alone, and whoever they allow to be here. So if they're telling you to leave, you need to leave. If I'm telling you to leave,
Patricia.
you need to leave. End of story. We're not asking, we're demanding.
Cemetery.
Someone from the cemetery that they don't want here?
I'm connecting dots, but it's dots I don't like, so I'm not feeding into it.
Can you tell me, Loki?
Patience.
So that was my sister's name coming through.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Hold on,
it's
don't say it out loud like that. If it's personal matters, babe.
I know, but what I'm saying is, what if it's him?
That would be wild.
That
and
would be crazy.
Not cool. No, I don't think so.
Because I know his energy alone is terrible.
Yeah, let's not. Let's
So
not.
that's why I'm like,
No. Shutting that down. No. That is not a probability at all. Especially if we haven't had anything else in the past. It would have to be some inklings in the past for that to matter. But there hasn't been a single thing. So no, we're not doing that. The only he that's ever mentioned that doesn't like us is this one right here. It's always been this one.
Are you too scared?
No, we're not scared. If it's the man attached to the box, you need to chill out your attitude. We're not dealing with you tonight. If it's somebody who was not invited into the space, you need to leave. We're not scared. We just like our home to be protected. You're not ruining our night. You can leave. And we're just going to keep ignoring your interactions, period, starting now. So anyways, to the spirit who wants the sandwich, are you here tonight? Can you please make yourself known? Can you please turn on a cat ball?
I'm an angel.
No, you're not. Be quiet. To the spirit asking for a sandwich last week, are you here with us tonight?
your suggestion was amazing. It came out fire, just like
Yeah.
you said it would be.
Whoever spoke with us over the Estes method last week and suggested everything on that sandwich, it was delicious, and you were very correct to how delicious it was.
Fond memories here. Kelsey.
Kelsey. Do any of our spirit group, anybody who belongs to items in this space, would you like to make yourselves known by turning on a cat ball, saying anything, making some knocks? We appreciate you guys communicating with us, especially when there might be people here we don't want.
I'm very happy.
Okay, so I don't want to but what if that's a sandwich spirit coming through, being like, "Yo, I'm very happy you made this sandwich."
Oh, I'm hoping it's that.
That would be really cool, though, right?
Yeah. If anybody knows where that spirit that was asking for a sandwich last week is at,
I love to sing.
can you please find them?
You were brave.
Whoever wanted that sandwich last week, are they here tonight? Can you please bring them forward to let them know we made them the food that they asked? Can you make yourself known, please? At any point tonight? You have devices near your offering, and we would appreciate at some point tonight you turning any of those on. I'm gonna go set this down over here.
Abhorrence.
What's that?
Abhorrence? I don't know what that means.
Bernadette.
Whoa! Bernadette, babe. Abhorrence. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
And then
I'm gonna go look it up.
Yeah, and then Bernadette we get all the time.
Yeah, Bernadette. Wait a minute. Wasn't Bernadette a daughter of the woman that we tried to free last year?
Was it?
Thought so. Yeah, it was a child of the woman. I'm looking it up now. Whoa, a feeling of repulsion, disgusted, or loathing. A feeling of hating something or someone. She looked at him with abhorrence.
Okay.
You remind me of someone.
So that could be Bernadette. Maybe we were wrong about who Bernadette was. So she's maybe somebody who's still with us, and I know she does not like whoever she's attached to. Because we've gotten EVPs so many times in the past about that.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to turn these down. Give me a second, guys. Oops.
I don't like talking.
You don't need to talk. So make some room for somebody else who would like to talk, please. It's not a requirement. If you're not looking to talk, we'd appreciate you stepping to the side for somebody else to talk. So we looked at that word.
Encouragement.
We looked at that word in somebody who's feeling disgust right now. Who's feeling disgust? What are you feeling disgust towards? What is it that's upsetting you or making you feel bad?
One thing that came through too.
The ground.
They hate the ground.
Oh my god.
Came through was you remind me of someone, but it died. There was nothing else after that.
Yeah, I heard it. Do one of us remind you of someone that makes you feel disgusted? Do we unfortunately one of us brings back bad memories? Well, if that might be the case, we're neither of those people that might bring back bad memories for you. Did you fucking hear that?
Hear what?
You are compassionate.
I heard a voice like over there, up there.
What did it sound like?
It was like, mm-mm.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Yeah, it was like right over here. We try to hold compassion for most people. And be open-minded about certain situations.
Me.
Me?
Yeah, I just said me on yours. Man, my mouth is aching a little bit today.
Yeah.
I laid weird with my jaw, and I'm
Prisoner.
trying to use it a couple times here and there, so I'm hoping I'm not like getting another flame up.
Have you started using the other mouthwash yet?
I just finished
Oh, okay.
the one from the dentist just now. I really don't want another flame.
What was that?
I don't know. That was a weird sound though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does someone feel like a prisoner? Who feels like a prisoner?
You were respected.
What? Okay. Who feels like a prisoner in this space?
Healthy.
There's very conflicting conversations happening right now.
Yeah, it's very, like, what?
Can we try to stick to one conversation at a time if possible? So we can focus on the storyline of each conversation? Like, if there's something more of like
You must go quickly.
of a story, you know, you want to tell us that might not be of best positivity of any sort, could you speak?
Team.
Team.
The team must go quickly?
The team must go quickly, I guess.
Hatred.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is the team trying to chase somebody out right now? Is that what's going on? Did somebody decide to invade our space? Or are you arguing with somebody that's in our space, like the guy with the box? Or maybe somebody else is upset.
I'm in the trees.
I'm in the trees.
In the trees. That usually involves you know what.
Is it something coming from all the tree demolition
Inspire.
they're doing on the street?
Oh, you meant those trees from that forest nearby.
Mm-hmm. Did that just say? I heard that.
That sounded like a bare foot slapping the tile.
Yeah. What did it say?
Inspire, I think.
Inspire. Okay.
Is there spirits being attracted to our space from the woods that are being disrespected nearby? But they're mean-spirited? Are they outside our space and antagonizing you guys?
Yes, it's me. I'm walking around.
Oh, because I said I heard
Because you said you heard
our
something
bare
like a
fucking
bare foot.
foot.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
that is.
girl.
A little girl running around.
So that was a little girl running around barefoot a second ago? Because you did
Are
say
you
it
saying-
sounded like it was barefoot.
Yeah. Are you saying one of the kids are running around right now?
Courage.
The kids are allowed to play right now. You don't need to hide or anything. The children that we know are allowed in this space and
My death was horrible.
that belong in this space. You're allowed to go ahead and make yourselves known as well. It's not just the adults we want. I'm sorry your passing was horrible.
It's not just me.
I understand it wasn't just you. Or it's not just you. We know that. You can continue making noises like that. Because that's like barefoot in the kitchen, like running. Like,
Sacrifice.
yeah. The only thing we're sacrificing is that sandwich. Okay, that's the only sacrifice we're doing.
Yeah.
We're listening.
We're listening? Okay. That's good to know. Spirit team, since you guys keep calling yourself team anyway. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Somebody's in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
If you know where that spirit is at, I'll say it again. Asking for that sandwich, I would really hope they're still here.
Or at least show up tonight.
At least one confirmation, at least, that they see that we did the efforts, we have food for them, and we made it exactly how they asked for it. That's the only thing that we really, really, really want hardcore confirmation on.
Devil.
No.
Freedom.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. What if it's the box person saying, I want freedom from the box?
No, you're not getting freedom.
Vengeance.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Okay, you might be onto something because remember all the current news about you know who
Mm-hmm.
from my life that has direct correlation to this box?
Mm-hmm.
That freaks me out because what if that person's plotting something insane and we're gonna have to deal with a crazy case in real life?
Possible.
Please get out.
Or somebody who's invading our space. I'm not asking at all. I am demanding whoever is of evilness and bad intention.
Malevolence.
That's it. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I don't know what's going on this week. We have done nothing different than every other week.
You are balanced.
Well, I know I'm balanced. Clearly the space is not getting unbalanced. If there is any evil within our space, any malevolence within our space, that is clearly not already have been talked to, invited by our spirit team, and our system put in place, and our barriers put up as protection, I am not telling you again. You are to leave this space. You are banished. I command you to leave. By the ring of this bell, you are to be removed and pushed out from our space that is protected and guided by your ancestors, our guidance spirits, and our spirit team. You are not welcome. You are to leave. This is the last time I am telling you.
C.
I heard somebody in my fucking right ear when I did that. It went,
Died very recently.
Nobody evil and malevolent is welcome to this space any longer. You're an energy that is not a part of our space. You're an energy that is not a part of our home. You are not welcome. I am not telling you again. And I will probably have to cleanse tomorrow if this doesn't work. That's me, sorry. So, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I want to have fun tonight. This is what tonight was supposed to be for.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit team, let me know if that worked. I can't do much about it until after stream or tomorrow morning. But I didn't invite it. I was very specific on my intentions tonight. The only thing I can think about is that maybe we're picking up something that's outside the barrier because your phone is up against the barrier.
Maybe.
So maybe we should move it.
Try to move it, maybe put it against the leg.
I'm glad you're here.
There we go. Put it away from the barrier. Maybe that was influencing it. Okay. Did you fucking hear that? In the kitchen.
West.
I don't know which way we're facing.
I don't
He
either.
died.
He died. Maybe somebody named West?
We will touch you. Dolls move.
Is that confirmation that dolls actually do move in this space? You're obviously allowed to move your own vessel. I'm not against that. Just please be careful when you're doing it. Okay? Don't hurt your vessels. I'm hearing weird shit tonight. Oh,
Heard that.
again, over here. If any of you would like to move your vessel at any point tonight, just be careful. If you want us to see it, you know, do it when we're looking. If you don't want us to see it, or maybe you'll be captured on camera,
Victim.
that's okay too. Victim again, what the fuck? What?
My name is Peter. Damnation.
Hi, Peter. You want to speak with us next? What's up? What do you want to speak about tonight, Peter? Is there anything you want to say specifically?
Deride.
Deride. Fuck. It's a familiar word, but I cannot off the top of my head. Oh, I forgot the fucking tablet upstairs.
You mean you get it?
No.
See the lights.
Chat, we're kind of blind on chat, so I will be checking every once in a while we're investigating. There's 2 things I forgot this week. See the lights? Well, can you turn on something with lights, please? We'll see them if you turn them on. Look behind us, too.
Yeah, there's a couple behind us.
If you want us to see lights, you're more than welcome to turn on any type of light we have. I guess I'll sit like this. I'll let you know if one goes off.
Shop.
Shop.
Yeah, SHOPPE. We'd like to see the lights if you would turn them on for us, please. If that's what you want to start the night with. I'm going to use the dowsing rods, and I'm going to get that sandwich ghost to come over here. Because god damn it, I'm not giving up.
Burned.
Burned?
Burned?
Sometimes Carlos triggers his, like, hey, I'm here by saying something about burned or burnt. It could
Well,
be anybody else, too.
Did have Peter come through directly, so
Yeah,
maybe it's Carlos coming through too?
possibly.
Maybe.
Hopefully for good reason.
Fulfillment.
Fulfillment. We're trying to seek fulfillment of a situation right now, and we hope that we helped find somebody else some fulfillment, because we did something different this week, and we're more than able within reason to do more fulfilling things like this for other spirits. So if there's any
Perdition.
perdition, did we get that last week?
No, I don't think we got it last week, but
Get
we
out
have
and
gotten it
leave.
before.
Get out and leave. Who are they telling to get out and leave?
Oh.
I'm gonna re-look up perdition, guys. Sorry, can't. It's really hard for me to get up.
Heretic's fork.
What the fuck, dude?
Sick.
Oh, it's Christian theology. Eternal punishment and damnation into which a sinful and unpenitent person passes after death. It's like a purgatory.
So it's still negative.
Yeah. It's damning somebody. Why are we speaking about doing that? Who's not welcome in our space doing something that's aggravating others? Is it the man in the box?
There.
So yes, it's the man in the box in this room?
Like, it's the man in the box there?
They found my body.
The fuck was that?
What'd you hear?
Thumps.
No.
Boom, boom, again.
Be wary of her.
Be wary of who? I thought this space was protected. Who are we even talking about right now? You need to be more clear on this, please. We don't understand. We've kept this space protected. We didn't invite anybody in. We didn't bring any new items in. We kept the vibes positive. We did an offering sandwich to a spirit that was asking for it last week. That seemed pretty innocent enough.
Donald.
I don't like that, babe. I don't like how this is adding up.
I don't like it either.
Because you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they say that person's name?
Yeah.
I love this.
After talking about like vengeance and stuff
Mm-hmm.
in relation to the man in the box.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. That's some creepy things right there. That's some stalker shit right there. We're getting confirmation and then ends up being something that happens after this. Because we've been getting constant warnings about this for the last few weeks. But I've been ignoring it because it hasn't been enough to be viable. Well,
Electric shock.
should we address it and just take the box out?
I mean, if you think there's enough there to address it at this point, might as well.
It's old things relating to the man in the box that hates me, and this thing hates me.
I enjoy the company.
It hates me because, like, of who it came from, who sent it to me in the first place. And it's not like I actually knew it was an entity attached to whatever spell work they did. I just wanted the energy of bad juju off of us because it almost got our friends in horrendous accidents. It almost got us into a horrendous accident. There was illness involved too, and like all this other crazy shit that happened that year. So like, if there's more plotting going on, then that means I have to like redo the thing, like add to it.
Worried.
What are you worried about? Are we correct on any of that? That there's a situation with this man attached to the box? This entity? Trust me, I reluctantly only keep this box because I have to. I'd only give it to Elton, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I would save it just to give it to Elton to get it out of my house. Is it this one right here? Oh, that's the neighbor. They're home. This box back here? Are we talking about that?
I worked here.
There's really confusing energy coming through tonight. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like super refreshed. I'm focused. I'm ready to go. Like, we took a nap. We got a good meal in us, and it was fun. Everything was fine. And now I'm just like,
Deride.
Again. What is that?
Did I look that up or no?
You looked up perdition.
Oh, let me do deride next, because I don't know what the fuck that means.
Anguish.
Anguish.
Margaret.
Like, it sounds familiar. Express contempt for ridicule. Critics derided the proposals as clumsy attempts to find a solution. What does it mean to deride somebody? To laugh at or scorn them, often with bitter and contemptuous ridicule. It involves making someone appear ridiculous or unworthy of respect, aiming to lower them in the eyes of others. Ooh, synonyms include mock, ridicule, scorn, and jeer. Is there someone trying to mock us tonight? Or other spirits? Who's causing the trouble here tonight? We really would like the answer.
There's bad here.
There's bad here.
What's the bad? Is this a new entity that's bad? Did someone still invite themselves in here despite all of our efforts? Or are you speaking of somebody who belongs to an item already? We don't want to put the target on somebody if it doesn't make sense and it's not who we think it is. Any of our informing spirits, we need you to come forward and start interacting with things. Tell us what's going on. Give us a yes answer if it belongs to an outside spirit by turning on a device, please. Any device. If it's no, it's about a spirit that belongs to any items, then you need to continue speaking.
Someone's watching.
Speaking or knocking loud enough to tell us it belongs to an item. So yes means a device, any type of them. For it being a spirit not involved with our group.
Innocent.
And then, if it belongs to an item of our group, knock real loudly, please. That was fridge. What does this bad energy belong to? Outside or within the team? God damn it. Of course it's the week that I want to do Estes that we're getting ridiculed with like negative energy.
Negative. It's been so much negative.
Smell.
Smell?
Smell.
Do you smell the good food we made?
I mean, it did smell delicious.
It did.
She shot me.
That could have been any of the spirits because Carlos has been pew-pewed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think somebody else was pew-pewed. That could mean so many things.
Renewal.
Renewal.
Whistle.
It's not nearly time to renew the space busing. It lasts for a long time. Especially when I went hardcore on it too.
So you literally just did it.
Hardcore, yeah. There's no way that's what they mean by that. I can renew.
What's up?
Nothing much. We're just trying to find the spirit who ordered the sandwich. Are you them? Because you kind of talked and, you know.
Do I scare you?
No
No.
one scares us. This is not. If you're seeking people to scare, you're in the wrong house. You're truly in the wrong house. You need to just go. We're not going to be scared. No one's going to be scared. If anything, you're going to get casted out, binded to something and casted out, and you're never going to be able to have your freedom ever. So if you're just a random coming into our space causing problems, you're going to have a lot of trouble on your hands, not us. Okay, just ask anybody. We already got rid of 3 fucking things in the span of 2 weeks. We're not playing these games.
Ugly.
Thanks. I already know that. Try something more creative, because that was fucking lame. I'm still trying to piece together who this is.
Worry.
Worry again. Should I start dowser rods soon then?
Yeah.
Because
maybe.
all we've been getting is this bullshit tonight.
I'd go dowsing rods. Maybe help get a little more clear answer on what's
Like,
going on.
literally made so much effort for everything, and now there's this out of nowhere?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense.
Like, last week,
You will affect everyone.
did it say he will affect everyone?
I think it said you will affect everyone.
I hope that was a fucking cat.
I hope so too.
That sounded like the game room.
No, that sounded like it was right here.
Okay. Let me double check what that said. No, it said he.
Oh, it said he.
It said he. This is about a he. This is about a he.
So is it?
So who's this he that'll affect everybody? Is it the man with this box? Or is there something going on with the person we all have lived with and survived?
Photo.
Photo just happened. Or just was said.
Photo? Are they asking to use the photo?
You know what? They might be.
It's unpleasant here.
It's unpleasant. What the
I can try running the photo.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and start that.
Okay.
Well, like, what the fuck? Why is it now unpleasant here? Was Raggedy warning us that this would get worse with this thing? Because remember when Raggedy's like, he's fucking annoying me. I don't like him. I don't like him. Can you move him?
Maybe.
Should we get the...
Terror.
And just said terror. What the hell? So is this about the man in this box right here? I'm going to pick up the box. I don't fear this man. I don't fear this entity. Oh, I forgot there's jars on top of it. Whoops. My bad.
Frustration.
Frustration. So this. You're talking about this, right? Can any of you...
He's over there.
So it is about this box.
So it is about this box. Can I get a yes? Can I get...
Oh, that was...
That scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like, that wasn't the bellhop because it's so quiet.
She killed.
Was it this? Are you talking about this? Yes or no? Give us a loud knock. Give us a cat ball. A REM pod. What's this terror you're talking about? Why are we going into such negativity tonight? God, my fucking nose. Come on, guys. We want to move on. We want to have a good night. This is not how we wanted our night to go. Can you please work with us here? Give us something else so we know there's double confirmation. Are we talking about this him, this he, this guy, this negative entity that Raggedy was complaining about last week, and that's why Raggedy is upstairs all the time now? Is this what's causing terror and negativity and wants vengeance? Or maybe the person who sent this entity towards me wanted vengeance for literally narcissistic, crazy ass reasons, by the way. We've given you a little bit of the backstory in the other weeks. This is to protect my family and friends and myself from somebody who's absolutely unhinged and lost everything recently. That's karma. That's on them. And they're in like severe debt on top of that. So like that person did this, caused this issue.
Hundreds died here.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So maybe it's about the land? So maybe we're still getting land spirits?
Maybe?
Because last week we did talk to land spirits. We can't control what's a part of this land.
No, that part we don't have any control over. I have the photo imager device running for whoever asked for that.
Yeah, we've got the photo thing running. Go to Digi for that.
Please move forward.
What the Okay. Oh, that was me, sorry. Maybe they want you near the cabinet. Go ahead and stand in front of the cabinet. Sorry for targeting you for no reason. I'm just trying to get down to business here. Because I'm confused. I'm really confused. I've done everything in my power to protect this space and make it nice. We'll go to dowsing rods in a few minutes. We'll see if any photos come through. I just wanted to talk to somebody who likes sandwiches. This is bullshit.
That's all we wanted.
We just wanted somebody who likes sandwiches to talk to us.
Sandwiches and that has good taste for sandwiches.
Yeah. That's what we wanted. We didn't want nothing like this week. Or any week, really. But hey, we're just gonna have to roll with it, see what happens, I guess. I'm trying to look for my dowsing rods. I don't remember where I set them. Oh, wait. I do. They're right here. That was me. Okay, so maybe they didn't want you in that spot? Did they want you, like, near the table? If you want to stand between the tree and the table over there?
I have to look a certain way, so.
Shelly.
Otherwise I can't
It goes
see it.
with you. If you turn around, it should reload with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it does that. Not at every angle, though, but it does do that. Okay, he's got something that lets you guys look at photos. If you wanted to show Digi something. I love that tree. It looks so damn good.
Mm-hmm.
I just decorated the tree yesterday for Beltane. All the summer stuff.
You did an amazing job, too. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Had a hard life.
Okay.
What?
Got another alien.
Stop. You did not.
I did.
Why are aliens coming through the generated thing? That's so weird.
Here, I'll come show you.
I think it's my jaw itself that hurts. So I had to like unhinge it to eat that sandwich. What the hell?
Why are we getting aliens being shown to us on the imaging device?
Yeah, why do we keep getting
Who's-
aliens?
Who's showing us aliens?
I don't feel like that has any relevance, but okay. Could you check real quick to see if I'm in frame while you have the imager there?
Yeah.
Make sure they can see the dowsings. And then we can...
Okay, you are in frame, but it is very hard to see the rods.
Which way do you think I should turn? Or move forward?
What if you turn towards the hutch?
Towards the hutch?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was my hit. That was spicy. That better?
Yeah. Hold on.
Do I need to be closer?
Walking.
No, hold on.
Oh, someone just said walking. No, they're not. What you clicking over there?
I'm seeing how it looks from on a full screen. Make sure it looks good because it looks good on the full screen over here.
Malevolence.
But making sure it looks good in the full, the triple setup.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're good
Security.
because I can see them. I think you're good. I can see
Just
them.
said security after malevolence.
Security
Yeah.
and malevolence.
I don't know. Alright, so any spirits that would like to come forward and communicate tonight, I have the dowsing rods now. Oh, I gotta readjust. Specifically, I'm looking for the spirit right now who ordered
We
us.
lost our lives here.
I'm sorry about that. I feel like there's a lot of land spirits right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm specifically seeking out the spirit who asked for a sandwich. If you're here, that was you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you are here, could you please point towards your sandwich? If you're in the room with us.
Is that a yes?
I said point towards the sandwich. Okay. So, to reconfirm, point one more time that the spirit who asked for that sandwich last week is here. Point towards it. Okay. Are you capable of turning on a cat ball for double confirmation at any point tonight? Yes. Could you please do that at any point? You don't have to do it right now. Okay. Well, since you're here, what was that? Since you're here, do you approve of the sandwich we made for you? Are you happy that we made it? Okay.
Ernest.
Ernest. Are you happy about the curry we also provided for you? We also gave you some rice just in case you wanted it. Yes? Okay. Are you currently waiting on some more energy to gather for yourself before you do anything tonight? Okay, that's fair.
I heard that.
That was right here to my right.
It was right there, and then there was one right there.
Yes. There's one right behind me and right over there. Okay. So are you feeling earnest to communicate tonight? Are you the one who said that? Okay. Well, I mean, gather the energy that you need before you start doing anything. Shoot, babe. That is Akub time.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't get copy strikes for that.
I can go take care of it.
Okay. So, sorry for the interruption.
Listen upstairs.
As the cats are moving around, that's got to be the cats, right?
I don't know.
It sounds
It sounds
like
like
it's.
stomping.
Sounds like it's right here. I can go check on it.
Oh, if it's right there, that might just be them on the cat tree.
Yeah.
Listen for upstairs. Are you upstairs right now? To the spirit who ordered the sandwich? We're talking. I know that's the cats, but that's fucking terrifying on the timing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're upstairs right now. Are you playing with our cats? To the person who ordered the sandwich? Are you playing with our cats right now? That just went to... Ooh. That went to yes.
So they're playing with the cats.
Okay, I mean, you are allowed to, as long as you don't mean harm, you are allowed to play with the cats. Even the children are allowed to play with them. So right now, you're playing with the cats upstairs. To double confirm this. Okay. Are you going to come down later? Okay. We'd really appreciate you to come down at some point tonight so that you can communicate with us. Okay. Well, thank you.
Avoid.
Avoid. You can go ahead and gather your energy, go hang out with the cats. We have your sandwich downstairs. Thank you for using the dowsing rods at least to confirm. That gave me some hope. Yes, thank you. Are you telling us to avoid something? Are you not
My name is Rose.
Yeah? What is there to avoid? Is it a spirit we're unaware of to avoid? Is it somebody outside our space that we need to avoid? No. Okay, it's not somebody outside our space, babe. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Is it somebody within our group we need to avoid? Are you trying to warn us about somebody? Remember, X is for yes, open is for no. Yes. Okay. You can show them if you want.
Hmm?
Oh, you're doing Akup, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Were we correct? It's the man in the box we need to avoid? Is that what everybody's been complaining about tonight? Is the man in the box? The box to my right? Okay. Can you say yes or no to double confirm your answer that we're talking about the man in the box? Thank you. Can you point to his
You
box?
saw me.
Can you point to his box to confirm that everybody in this place is complaining about it? With both dowsing rods, please. As best as you can.
I'm so confused.
Okay. Are you expressing that you're confused right now? Yes? Are you confused because Digi is in the bedroom right now? Oh, you don't have to leave. He's giving our pet medicine right now. You're more than welcome to keep playing with the cats. You don't need to leave that room. Okay, yeah. If you're expressing you're confused because he was in the bedroom, can you say yes or no? If you were the one who said that? Okay. No, you can go back to the bedroom. He's giving our pet medicine. It's her scheduled medicine time. Somebody who's new to our space would definitely be confused. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to say with the dowsing rods right now? Or are you content? You can say no, you don't want anything else, or yes, you do. Yes. Okay. Is it more to do with the box? Or is it a different topic? Okay. Is it more than one spirit tonight complaining about the man in the box that's sitting to my right? Is it the whole team complaining about him? Okay. Is he acting up because the person who sent him my way is doing something lately? Does anybody know that answer? You can ask them. I know you're new.
Badly.
So. Badly. Okay. So, the man attached to this box to my right. This entity attached to the box to my right. He's more agitated because there's some spell work happening outside of our home. Does anybody know that answer? You don't have to answer if you don't know. Okay. So that's what the spirit team is saying, correct? Yes or no? Okay. Interesting.
Shadow.
Shadow. Okay.
My life was amazing.
Is that you saying your life was amazing? Are you expressing something about your life? Yeah? Well, I'm glad you had a good life, at least. And you have a good, positive outlook. Is there anything else you would like to express before we let you go to get more energy tonight? Because I know you need more energy. No? You're good? We're going to talk to you later? Okay. Thank you. I'm going to shake the dowsing rods to let you go then. Okay. Huh. Okay, well I can't get rid of the box. This is kind of like a really touchy item. It's not like the other things we've removed, you know? This is something that like I have to keep an eye on. I have to make sure it doesn't get destroyed. Until I'm ready to like somehow pass on energetically that responsibility. But considering what we found out about a certain person, and I have posted about it on TikTok, it would kind of make sense why the whole
He shot me.
energy about being vengeance riddled or mocking us or me even personally would make sense, and I even did some mocking, but it's rightfully so justified mocking, to be honest, because what I went through was traumatic as hell and ruined my life for 5 years, so I have the right to. But I find it very interesting that during certain events in that person's life is triggering whatever's going on with this box over here. And I'm not really understanding, like, what exactly could be done right now to have that so agitated. Like, what is this person doing? And are they that kind of dense enough to not realize that I've already taken care of it? There's nothing of influence that could happen again. I'm gonna put the box next to the table. So, like right here. Wait, no. Because if I do that, it might influence it lying to us. Let's put it over here. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Don't want copyright strike. Oh, my back, bro.
Alright, kitties are fine. Got them water refreshment, and Aku is done.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay.
I'm gonna leave the imager device down because there wasn't really anything coming through.
Okay,
other than
maybe
a
they
random
meant
alien thing.
maybe
And
maybe
whatever
they
that-
meant photo as in just us recording right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so apparently the new spirit came forward, confirmed that they're happy about the sandwich, they're eager, I think it was, or something like that, to communicate with us, but they need more energy and they're hanging out in the bedroom right now.
We're playing with the cats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then they said they were very confused when you came in there. Like, as soon as you walked in there, they were like, I'm confused.
Forgiveness.
Who's asking for forgiveness? I want to relight those. I didn't realize they were almost burnt out. Who's asking for forgiveness? Sorry, night vision cam. I have to kind of be in the way for a second. And also main cam. I'm going to sit down. I'll do this while sitting. I want to make sure that no heat gets on that. I realize the candle's kind of close to the wires. Who's asking for forgiveness? Is it forgiveness from us or somebody that you knew when you were alive? Just remember, not everybody has to forgive you. And if you're asking for forgiveness and you don't actually care about how the person feels, then you're just asking for an excuse to release your guilt about something that's your responsibility to carry, not them.
Arsehole.
We haven't had that come through in a while.
Yeah, that hasn't come through in a little while. Are you trying to say that the spirit in the box is being an arsehole?
Maybe. We're just talking about it. Apparently it's more than just one person complaining about that spirit right now, that entity right now. I've reset the candles for everybody here so you can continue getting your energy from this table. it's not there. Why is it not there? Interesting.
Talk.
We're trying to talk. Ah! That didn't work. Excuse you, sir. Sit right. Thank you. Okay. Oh!
I heard that. You good?
Yeah, that was my other hip now. Bro, I hope my freaking tooth is not inflaming. I'm getting so paranoid. I think it's my jaw, because I was trying to lay down earlier with the Squishmallow as a head pillow, and it was like pushing my jaw like all the way over here. So then I corrected myself, just laid on my back. I don't like laying on my back, but it was the only way to get Nova to lay with me.
Okay. Keep an eye on it.
I don't, come on. We canceled my appointment because obviously dental work is luxury. And then a few days after the fact, it's like, let's not. I'm being so thorough with everything. I'm feeling nauseous and I can't tell if it's because of the temperature in here or I just ate a lot or I don't know.
It is a little warm.
Yeah.
It is a little warm.
Sitting on the tile's nice though. We're trying to talk to spirits. I'm about to pick up the dowsing rods again. So if anybody else would like to come up and speak with us through the dowsing rods, you'll be able to.
Miller.
I don't know Miller. Smitty using the scratching post?
Maybe. He was sleeping on top of the cat tower when I left. Well,
Or Nova on the bed. Using the side of the bed.
using the side of the bed. Maybe
She does that, yeah.
Maybe
Can
that.
you stay a while?
We're staying for a while, yes. Until we have a full conversation with everybody. Alright, dowsing rods again, everybody. Give me a second. Ugh. I make sure not to throw out a limb here. Alright. Tell you one thing, the spirit talker is being used heavily today. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time. Alright, so now I'm leaving this communication open to any spirits within this space that would like to communicate. So if you would like to communicate, either cross the dowsing rods into an X or point in the direction that you are comfortably standing, sitting, hanging out at. Whichever is your choice. So if anybody wants to use dowsing rods tonight, feel free to do so. Obviously everybody in this space that's welcome here. Okay.
Evelyn.
That's a cat. It's right in the spot that the door is. Okay. Is it somebody by the stairs that would like to communicate? Can you point again towards the direction? Alright. Can you point forward then to reset? It's a way stronger energy than the last person. The last person was like enough to get the job done, but that was it. Reset, point forward, please. Okay, I guess it's forward enough.
Many died here.
Is this Raggedy coming forward to speak again tonight? Yes or no? Is that a yes? Or are you just pointing? I need a clear X or an open, please. Okay. That's still not an answer. I don't know what's going on here. No, it's not Raggedy coming forward tonight? Okay. Is it him, the witch doll? Are you hanging out by the stairs, him? Is that a yes? Yes or no? Is this him, the witch doll? No. Can you point to the item that you belong to? Whoever's speaking with us in the dowsing rods right now? What do you belong to? What item are you attached to? No, you're not attached to an item? Okay. Then are you an intruder? Somebody who's not welcome here? Okay. I guess they wouldn't really tell the truth if they were or not. Okay, do you belong to the land?
Joshua.
Are you a land spirit? No? Okay, do you belong to the box that's right in front of me? But you're hanging out behind us. Yes or no? X is yes, opens for no. So you're not a spirit of the box either. You're not attached to any items. Are you attached to this building? Who the fuck is screaming out there right now? Are you attached to the building? No. Are you attached to anything in this space? Do you have any business being here, yes or no? Just be honest with us. At this point, you might as well conversate. Are you attached to anything in this space at all? Yes or no?
Bones.
What the fuck was that? That was downstairs and behind us, babe. That sounded like a door. Did you just make that noise? Yes or no? Be honest. Did you touch a door in this space? I just heard a voice.
Where's that?
I don't know, but I heard a voice, like a whisper, right in between us. So I'm going to ask again, are you an outsider that just waltzed into our space? Did you welcome yourself, even though you're not allowed to be here? Okay.
Diabolical.
Is this William? Because only William has said that. Are you being honest? William is here? You can just tell us the truth about who you actually are. Is it William here? No. Don't fucking lie to us. I'm not playing games with you. So do you belong to the land anywhere nearby? Yes or no? No. Are you an entity? Something that's non-human? Yes or no? Are you lying?
Stay out the woods.
Because I feel like you're just lying to us. No? Do you belong to the woods? Okay. And you for sure are not attached to anyone or anything in this space. You're not attached to anything. Okay. Are you outsider space right now? Communicating? Are you trying to communicate from the outside? So you're not in our space right now. You're from outside. Well, you're not welcome in, so you're staying outside. Do you understand that? So then you lied, saying you touched something inside.
Wonder.
Stop lying. Did you touch our back door? Is that what we heard? No.
Obvious.
Did you touch a bathroom door or the closet behind us? We definitely heard a door. This is a really strong energy, babe. Are you a shapeshifter? Or a walker? Shapeshifter is X, walker is open. Or skinwalker, I might as well just say it. So you're a shapeshifter. And you're outside. You're a skinwalker? Okay, are you the one protecting this land? Cause...
Darkness.
What the fuck was that?
There had to be a cat.
I hope so. So you protect this land from intruders, basically. So why didn't you say you were a part of the land earlier? You're not making any sense. Skinwalkers have a history of protecting the land from intruders. So obviously all these buildings and everything have taken away the land. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, we're not here to cause any trouble with you, and you need to stay outside. Do you understand
Problem.
that? We don't want you here. We're respectfully asking you to stay outside, don't bother us, don't communicate with us, and we will not bother you. Do you understand that? Of course not. Do you consider us a problem? Okay. Do you consider us a problem because we communicate with spirits in this space? Well, you're gonna have to get used to it, so, sorry. I don't care what your opinion is. It's the same fucking thing we've been getting since we've moved here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same type of stuff we've been dealing with since we lived at the last location.
Mm-hmm.
The same type of thing.
It will affect everyone.
He will affect everyone again. So what are we talking about? We're talking about a walker that we can't really stop completely? Or are we talking about this thing?
Even if it is the walker outside, what are we supposed to do that you haven't already?
Well, they're outside. We're not going to give it power. Okay, it's outside. We've been warned about it since we moved here. Way before we started streaming. That is something out of my expertise. It's something that I try to respect to some degree, you know, especially if we're going to go into their land at any point in our lives, which we've done once before. And we left when it, you know, basically chased us out. But this is our home, and I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stop what we're doing just because one entity that roams around whatever this area is says no. The fuck? I'm not even asking any spirits of the land to come here or disrupting any of them. I've made sure to now put a filter to avoid anything outside of us being bothered. So I don't know. I guess we are viewed as a problem, and maybe that's the same thing that we might have kicked out before.
Maybe.
Or maybe in relation to the same...
Don't go further.
Don't go further. Don't go further. We are going to go further. We want answers. We need to learn these things. My full intent was to keep this space protected. And this tonight was supposed to be for fun. Talking about the damn sandwich. I don't know where this energy came from tonight. Like, we had all good energy, we were charged, we took naps, had coffee, a good dinner, good mindset. We can only do so much to control what happens. And you guys all said last week the system works. So I don't know what else we need to be doing. We wanted to talk to the spirits in this space. And since there is negativity near us, I revoke my offering of any energy being shared with anyone tonight. No one is to use my energy, no one is to touch my energy, no one is to influence my energy, no one is to harm my energy, no one is to harm my person, my mind, or corrupt my soul. I revoke My allowance of anything on my person to be used for energy tonight. You are to only use devices. You are only to use what we give you. You are not to touch me. You are not to use me as anything to take energy from or to communicate with. To protect myself, I revoke it. Not even anybody on the team.
Fell.
So there's still that's going to be around. I can try one more time, and I guess we'll do Estes method. I'm really upset because I wanted it to be a more positive night to do Estes method.
Yeah.
So that I felt more confident in doing it, because I'm already not that great at it. And, you know, I have a hard time focusing when it comes to thinking something horrible is around us. Now, I know there's still a barrier of safety, but I still am agitated right now that anything like this is even coming through to begin with. Because I've worked so hard to make this a productive space. We just got confirmation last week the system works, so then why is it showing that it's not?
There.
We got so much conversation about the system working. Got devices, items moving, spirit talker, I mean that is technically a device. We got dowsing rods, Estes method, like every method we pull out confirmed all in its own time that the system works, we're good. So what the hell is the problem this week?
Yeah, so what changed?
Is it working but we still have outside leaks because that just happens and it happens similar to our last place? And that's just maybe the only thing we need to like deal with in comparison to what we lived with? Or is there something I'm still missing even though I asked a million times if I'm missing anything?
You are valued.
Because now it's going back to positive after all that. That noise back there was frightening.
That was freaky.
That was pretty like, what the hell? Because that sounded like a door. The thing that I hear by myself.
Mm-hmm. That sounded just like a door.
Yeah. It sounded like the bathroom door or the closet being messed with. Even maybe the back door. There's 4 doors back there that could be messed with. There's no wind either right now, by the way. There's no wind. There's nothing with wind outside or anything. They said it was going to rain at some point today, but it literally like sprinkled 2 drops of water on us.
Yeah.
Left.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try one more time and then I'm done with dowsing rods. Positive, goofy energy will destroy everything evil and malicious. Did it work?
Yep.
In the name of the Jesus Lord, its Son, whatever that means, we rebuke evil. May God damn you to hell. May you not come within our threshold and harm us. That work?
It worked.
Tell him we should go get that cross later this month. In my work. Because it legitimately was
My
like,
happy place.
as soon as I was
Told
done
you it worked.
with
Told you it worked.
May God rebuke you, evil demon. Alright. I think it's good enough. Anyways. Once again, one more time, we're seeking any other spirits within this space that belong to items. Or is the sandwich spirit. Okay? Nobody outside this space, outside the perimeter, have any permission to use these dowsing rods to communicate with us. You have no power and no influence past the barrier. You have no way of crossing our thresholds. You have no way of intruding yourself within our space. You are not welcome to use any devices. You are not welcome to speak to us. You are blinded by our barriers. You cannot see nor speak nor hear any evil. You cannot influence us. You cannot harm us. You cannot intrude yourself upon our home. We do not welcome you. You must leave. You cannot be anywhere near the perimeter. Period. End of story. So motive be, blessed be, God and protected by
You
our
are
wicked spirit.
generous.
Yeah, I'm generous, but sometimes I need to take that generosity away from certain people or things. I invoke the positivity within this space, the goofiness within this space, the happiness within this space, the conversationalist of individuals within this space. I invoke positivity and lightheartedness.
Something stirs.
And I invoke our spirits that belong to items to come forward and speak with us tonight and answer some questions and give us confirmation on things we've been working on the last 3 weeks.
Bertram.
We've gotten Bertram too.
Mm-hmm.
Bertram was from our other space though.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Bertram is actually attached to an item and we just haven't connected that yet.
We just don't know what he's attached to yet.
Or Bertram,
her.
I think, is a girl name.
Is it?
Or maybe a unisex name.
I think it could go either way.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, one more time on the nose and then we're done. Alright. Once again, any spirits who don't have malicious intent, please come forward and speak with us tonight. You can cross them into an X when you're ready. You can point towards your doll or item. You can point to where you're just hanging out at, wherever you're standing. Jesus. Who with good intent wants to come forward and speak? Is that a yes? Someone's here? Can you point to where you're hanging out or standing? Is this Raggedy? With the orange hair? Is this Raggedy the doll? Yeah? Raggedy, are you coming downstairs tonight? Okay. Do you have anything to tell us tonight, Raggedy?
The rack.
The rack. Do we even have a rack here?
No, not really.
Okay. Raggedy, are you here to conversate about something you would like to talk about? Is there something you want to tell us? Okay. I'm just gonna address the elephant in the room, potential elephant. It hasn't anything to do with the entity attached to the box. That's right in front of me. Okay. God, who would have guessed that? Okay, is he still being a nuisance to everyone? It feels like more than one spirit has been complaining about him. Has he been agitating everyone? Okay. Has he been sitting here lying? Okay. Was that him using, was that the box, the entity attached to the box using
Empowerment.
the device? Oh, God damn it, my brain is scrambled right now. Raggedy, was the entity attached to the box just lying to us with the dowsing rods a second ago? So that was the entity lying, saying that it was something on the outside, correct? Trying to scare us, trying to lie to us, trying to get us to be intimidated. Yeah, I figured as much. So he's just really hateful and he's deceitful. Okay. Can you confirm what the other spirit that just spoke to us earlier said about more...
Can you help?
About more witchcraft being involved with this entity again? Yes. Okay. So there's somebody on the outside. We all know who this is. Okay. Can you confirm you know who I'm talking about without saying the name? Okay. Are they trying to seek vengeance again by using things that they obviously don't know how to do to try to harm us or bring bad intention? Okay. Is that fueling the entity attached to the box right now? Whatever this person's doing. Okay. So are you saying that I need to renew? Ooh. Are you guys saying I need to renew?
I had a good life.
Renew the power of my spell on the box? Yes. Okay. So this entity is basically being provoked and fueled by the person who used him to get to me in the first place. They're doing it again. Is that a yes? They're doing it again? Okay. If you know this answer, I mean, your spirit, so I personally don't know, but out of curiosity, is it because of the latest things happening in their life? Is that why they're doing it again? Because they lost everything in their personal life? So because this person is experiencing their own downfall, to which we all know is their responsibility, okay, we're dealing with a narcissist here, they are now reaching out to spiritualism and witchcraft in order to try to take it out on us and me again. So you're absolutely sure they're doing it again. Can you point to...
You must trust us.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Here's another obscure question, because I have my suspicions and I have some receipts to back it up. Is this person stalking me currently? In real life? Like actively trying to stalk me? Yes or no? Do you by chance know if it's physical? Like physically stalking? Okay. Are they using things, and I'll be honest with me, don't just like showboat, okay? I need honest answers. This is not where I want my
Worried.
Worried again? What the fuck? Are they using things like social media to stalk me? I don't know if spirits would know these answers, but if you do actually know this answer, do you know if they're using devices and things to look at our life? Even though everything's blocked. Is that a no? They're not? Okay. Let me clarify that. Is it a no because you know for sure, certain? Or is it... I'm trying to word this so it makes sense. If you don't know that answer, can you cross the dowsing rods? If you do know that answer, can you say... Can you open them? Okay, so no for sure. So you're talking about physically in real life, on foot, stalking. Okay. That's confusing, but also worrisome because I told you.
He'll get you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, the fuck he won't. He's not going to be a walking person if he steps foot into our home. Raggedy, are you being honest about your answers? Yes or no? We don't want you playing games right now. If you're the one who's going to speak about this because you hate the box, we need you to be honest about your answers. I don't like spectacle things. I don't like playing things up. I want honesty. Okay, if you're saying so. So the person, the living person, we're not talking about the entity, is physically trying to find where I live. Are you absolutely sure about that? It's very out of pocket and ballsy.
Between.
You absolutely sure you know that knowledge? This is getting as yes as I can get it, guys. Okay. Well, I mean, you guys knew what happened to you-know-who. They all said she went to a landfill, so, like, I guess they would know these type of things, right? There's been theories about spirits knowing the future. I don't even know what to ask at this point. So is the whole spirit team expressing their worry because of this physical living human
I can see you all.
trying to hurt me? and maybe my friends and family. I'm not this including you guys. Or I'm not excluding you guys, I guess is the proper way. Is that why the word vengeance came through? Okay. Have they succeeded in what they were trying to do? Do you know that? No. Okay. Will you tell us if this person ever does? Okay. But they're actively trying right now, is what you're saying. Okay. And that's why the entity a part of the box is being as ignorant and loud lately? Okay. I don't even know what the fuck to say right now. What? This is so out of pocket. And you're being honest with us. You're not just playing games right now, right? Like, this is not something to joke about. I'll get really pissed if you are. So you're not playing games right now? Raggedy? Are you being honest? Are you working with the team to be honest about this? This is not something to joke about, dude. It's not funny. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's hard for me to believe, so I'll have to digest that for a little bit. That's really out of pocket. Can you point one more time to the box to confirm once again that this is what you're trying to say to us? What the fuck? Is there any way you can turn on a device to really push this matter into seriousness? I don't think I'm going to believe it unless a device goes off. Like, I want you to be as serious as you can be by actually interacting with a device. And doing it soon. So we know it's the answer. This is really not funny. Just like, what the fuck would that person even want from me? Everything that's happened in their life, especially after I left his ass, is on him. And him alone.
You were brave.
Is this person getting close to being able to find out?
Please move back.
Is this person getting close to finding out where we live? Are you alluding to them showing up to our home? Do you really believe that can be a thing that can happen? Okay. Do you believe it'll happen just randomly? Like any time of the day? Okay. Earlier we had the word security.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alluding to us needing more security in our living space because of a real living human trying to harm me or my partner? Or both of us? Is that what all of you are warning us about? You want us to have more cameras? Yes or no? So you're... Okay. What the fuck? I'm so lost right now. But remember those dreams I was having and my anxiety about it?
Mm-hmm.
I need to make peace.
Raggedy, are you asking to make peace with me? Is that you asking that?
Victim.
No. You make peace and victim. Do you know who's asking for peace right now? Okay. Is it the man in the box trying to ask for peace? I figured as much as not. Okay. Is this a victim of the person I'm talking about asking for peace? Yes or no? So the person that I'm talking about, the living, breathing human, is asking for making peace between me and them. There's a victim of this person. That doesn't make sense. Are you saying this person did harm in the past that nobody is aware of? They hid this? Did they do it with their own hands? Did they do this to this person with their own hands? No. Okay. Good, because holy shit, the things that person told me. Was this a relative of theirs that they victimized? There's only... Ooh.
You heard us.
I've got a few... Ooh. I'll have to talk to you about that off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So somebody that... Did I meet this person?
We exorcise you.
Did I meet this person, Raggedy? At any point in my life when I was around that other mean-spirited person? Yes. So the person telling me they need to make peace is related to the person who's trying to do harm onto me. Okay. Are they elderly? Okay. Is it a woman? X for woman, open for man. I know who the fuck it is. That's wild. Do you understand that's going to be hard for me to believe, Raggedy? It's going to be hard for me to take your word for it. You understand that? Okay. Forgive me if it's going to take a while for me to believe you, okay? I'm going to try to take it with some caution, but I'm not going to be panicked over it. Do you understand that? No? Should I be more worried than I am? Okay. Is this person going to incite violence? Like physical violence? What the fuck is happening tonight? Are you sure about that? This feels like complete BS to me. Like absolute BS to me. But then again, we just had a spirit order.
Chase.
Chase. Are you saying they're chasing me? This person that I made that spell against is chasing me? For what? I've got literally nothing to offer.
Ha ha.
Ha ha? Raggedy, are you fucking with me? Yes or no? Is this all a made up story? No. Was it the box that just laughed at us? Okay.
You are special.
What? You were gonna say something.
No, I wasn't.
Oh. And this is actually Raggedy speaking to us. Okay, well if this is actually Raggedy speaking to us, then where does Raggedy like to hang out? Because now I think it's the box lying again.
That doesn't really, I mean it kind of does, but...
It kind of does, I know. Is this the box spirit? Yes or no?
Gilbert.
Okay, well, I don't even know what to say about that. Because, like, the only thing I could think of that would be a reasonable, not even reasonable as in, like, it's right to do, because there's nothing to come after me for, is, like, a court case over money. But there's no legality behind it. There's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing.
Over there.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it would be mute. And there's no reason to put any, like, restraint on me because I ain't bothered with the motherfucker. Okay, I'm not the one going out to public events and harassing other women. I'm not the one victimizing new women every single fucking week like this person has been doing all of last year to where they got blacklisted from group events and community members. That's not on me. That was their own decision, but they want to run around and be like, or excuse me, he wants to run around and be like, it was a misunderstanding. Me doing SA is a misunderstanding. Me literally harming people for years is a misunderstanding. Like, constantly. And then all this talk, this is all on social media already, so it's nothing new. I can say whatever the fuck I want in my personal experience because it's my personal life story and I got shit to back it up for. But this person also recently lost their home. And it looks like they lost it within a legal issue, not because they are actually getting anything out of it. Like, we looked at everything and it looks like it's just been taken over by somebody else to sell it off quickly. And I didn't dox it. There's no address in there. And I have my own physical proof and videos and everything of me doing the work in that home and them doing a little bit of work, and only because his relative made him do the work.
Cabin.
And all he wanted to do was bitch and complain. Excuse my foul mouth. I should calm down a little bit because of YouTube. But all this person wanted to do was complain about everything, and then did nothing with the house. After bragging to everybody, running their mouth, doing this narcissistic, sociopath, crazy crap, they are extremely intoxicated on a daily manner. Okay? They've had a drinking problem for forever now. And honestly, they sobered up slightly while I was with that person, but they used that type of, you-know-what, liquid to do horrendous things to me, and also use certain toxins to do things to me while I was unconscious. Several times that involved their old friends. His old friends, excuse me. This is all talked about. This is nothing new. But if this is true, we'll see what happens. I don't know. There's some weird shit going on tonight that was not expected. I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. We'll see what happens. But right now, part of me only believes it because the type of people this person immediately started seeking hanging out with in a physical matter. He immediately, and it's been proven by people who are in public and have been bear witness to this, there's receipts. This person immediately started hanging out with the abuser that almost unalived me with their bare hands. So they immediately went to the one person that, like, physically, mentally, in every aspect, destroyed me when I was very, like, young. Okay, this person was over in their 30s while I was, like, 18 barely when I first met this person. Okay, barely legal. So you can already see power dynamics, age gaps, all of that creepy shit going on. Was literally caught and put into court over creepy stuff, if you know what I mean. I gotta be really sensitive because of YouTube here. But, huge red flag number one as soon as I leave this person. Okay, and that only proves to me the influence of physically stalking me, because that same person...
We want to protect you.
Because that same person that did what they did stalked me for like 3 years after I left him and put him through court. And this person that did what they did to me, regardless of seeing everything I went through and putting me through things that took me a while for me to realize was traumatic as hell, and a real life horrendous situation that, again, trauma does a lot of things to the brain, yeah, it just proves to be a disgusting, plotting, slimy human being. And so the thought of stalking...
Take a right.
We want to protect you, take a right. To the right of me is everybody who would protect me. Like, in a spiritual sense. Mm-hmm. Obviously you and our friends and family, of course. But it's just like the whole topic of stalking can legitimately be a thing because I've been stalked before. And I've almost been taken out, if you know what I mean, several times by people who are stalking me and helping the first person in my adult life and adult relationships to do this to me. So if they're hanging out with somebody who already has done that to me for 3 years, almost 4 years, like majority of the relationship I was in for 5 years, then that means they would totally work together to influence the same exact scenario to happen again. But more discreet because I caught them in the shit last time. So then social media wouldn't be weaponized like it was in the past, they would be more quiet about it. Which is creepy. That's creepy.
Yeah.
So, in some sense, it does add up, but other sense, I want to have a positive outlook and say that maybe Raggedy's just being an arsehole, you know?
Shadow.
Maybe Raggedy's lying. Maybe it wasn't Raggedy talking at all. Maybe it was still the box lying and trying to make up some story to scare me and give me anxiety about that, because I do have worries about things like that due to the fact that, like, I've had quite a few people physically stalk me and try to hurt me and literally, I can't say the words because of YouTube, but take me away from safety and put me in their dangerous homes, if that, you know what I mean, by force, you know, scoop me and lock me away type stuff. Like, legitimately, that's happened in my life. So it could be just playing on my anxiety and lying. And this person isn't doing this at all. And they're just receiving karma and that's it. And hopefully they're learning to just move the fuck on. So I'm going to take that with a grain of salt for now until we hear more. But again, as I was talking about the situation, they're saying, we want to protect you, look to the right, we're protecting you. So I don't know what that's about. That's not cool. I wanted to talk about a delicious sandwich.
Have gotten not too much about the sandwich.
We've gotten a little bit by that spirit, but that's it. Okay, well, it's interesting because, I mean, it would explain the dreams I was having last month and our conversations recently about me feeling weird energetically and having this recessed memories come forward out of nowhere, which could simply be it could simply be a PTSD thing, but they weren't coming forward in a PTSD sense. They were just like random events, but not severe traumatic events. They were more of like, oh yeah, that was kind of shitty. Oh yeah, that's a kind of bad memory. Oh yeah, that's kind of a mean thing that was said to me that I internalized instead of accepting it for what it was and how that person thought about me. So I don't know. That's weird. We'll see if we get any more confirmation. If we do, then okay, maybe I should look at it.
Worried again.
This is like the third or fourth time the word worried came through. And acceptance, like, because I'm not accepting this as truth, they're worried. Guys, what the And we were talking about getting security cameras for our place just in general because of how terrible our last place was. Mm-hmm. Not because of the person, just, you know, it was kind of sketchy at the last place we lived at. So, like, even though this is a nicer place to live, we still want to, be safe. We only have one camera. So, having multiple would just be useful in general. It's just expensive. It's gonna be like, I don't know, $200-something just to all that.
This is helping me.
This is helping you. I don't know how it's helping you. I'm not being helped right now. What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm sorry if you guys really want me to accept it, but I'm not going to. I need more evidence. I need more gumption behind your warning, more than just saying worried. I need, like, devices going crazy. I need you guys to talk through Estes method. I need a lot more than this for me to believe the story. I feel like it's just the box lying and just being a DICK. Because I can't even trust that was even
Do
right.
I scare you?
No! Nobody in this damn space scares me. Shut up. Since when have you ever scared me? Just because I locked you up a part of an item doesn't mean I'm scared of you. And I'm not scared to take down some raggedy A of a slimy ball person either. Whether physically or by the court of law. Okay? God! And this evidence is alleged. It's not based on fact. Alright, we're moving on. I'm going to move this box to a distance to see if maybe that'll help. Over here? Somewhere? Where should I put it? Up here? And maybe if it does want to turn on and cap off. You good? You sure?
Yeah, fine. A little hot, but yeah.
I've cooled down more than the last time I moved around. Okay.
Gash.
Oh, wait. Hey, was that the same cycle? Was that the same cycle?
I think so.
Okay. Only 74 in here, it's not bad. Can't really turn anything on right now.
Yeah.
Just stop dancing around. Or go change into some shorts. It might help you.
Mm.
You can take a $5.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do that and get changed.
Go get some shorts. I'm gonna get set up for Estes. Maybe ask a few more questions. Oh, sorry about that, everybody who's watching now or later. I don't know what that's about. I don't...
Contact.
Contact. Yeah, we know. We're making contact. Listen, I don't know if that's a true thing or not, and I'm not going to say that it is until I see something realistically in my life happen. I mean, yes, I know I need to trust the system and trust the spirits here to some degree, but you need to be more grounded and logical sometimes and have more skepticism, because
There's life after death.
you know it's going to be like, if you were being told, for instance, something like that, right? I think that anybody would be fair to question it and its legitimacy, because I mean, I have my own personal traumatic experiences of what I went through in my life that led to me having some inkling of like listening to what they said, but I also need to make sure that I know for a fact, regardless of what happens now or in the future, I'm going to be okay. There's no way in hell someone's going to accomplish that type of evilness towards me, especially what I've already been through in my life. I'm not going to feed into it, but we'll keep it on the down low and kind of keep it, you know, at the back of the mind, I guess, of like a piece of breadcrumb if it actually happens to have any inkling. I'm going to move the camera over here now so we can go into Estes. You guys can still see the table, because I'm going to angle it to be able to still see the table. So, I think that's a decent angle for the rest of the night. Yeah, because you guys can see all of that, and you can see the cabinet, which matters, and even the table is in shot. Feel better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh!
The
Shit.
dead.
God damn it.
You okay?
Go walk by the stairs. Okay, didn't mess anything up. No, I mean, obviously I'm in pain. And I'm agitated right now. This is not how I wanted the night to go. I'm nauseous for some reason. I don't know if it's because I ate more heavy food, you know, or it's like triggering nausea. Or I'm nauseous because of my stupid tooth.
I don't know.
Also had like no water since yesterday. I had nothing but lemonade all day. And
Water.
some soda because of my hiccups that kept coming. Yeah, I know I need water. I'm usually on it, but I've been busy.
I need more water than I've had too, actually. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't had enough either.
Ugh. Alright. I guess we're getting into Estes now? Should I still do it, or?
War.
Did I just say more? Or war? Oh, I said war.
You still feel comfortable enough to do it?
I don't want to skip this week because I didn't do it last week. So as long as I get to do it the way that I feel comfortable, because now I'm on, I will be honest, I am on edge, because we had confirmation through the device that I should take this seriously, and they kept saying worried.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I get it. That's what's eating at me right now. But I don't want it getting any worse than what it already is, because then that's just feeding into potentially a delusion through spiritual communication and not through logistics and facts, you know? Because that's a really, like, out of left field thing to just come out of nowhere to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But last week was so much different from this week.
Mm-hmm.
Isabella.
It's weird how it's last week more light, like the energy was much lighter and goofy, and then this week it's just, hey, we're worried about this, and it's like darker energy.
Yeah.
It's strange.
It's annoying. I know things can fluctuate. I understand that. But it's about a topic I don't want to pay attention to unless it is for a real reason, like something serious. And this seems to be going into that serious route because it isn't just, oh, this person's just angry at you, or they have envy or whatever, like some just energetic reason for things. It's like, was it an Oxford last week? It's like,
We're here to help.
it's like, no, like, this person's physically doing this. We're telling you this is a physical thing. This is a physical matter. It's not just spiritual. It's physical. That's where I'm like, should I really take this seriously, or should I just wait till more develops? But then if I wait, then what happens if it's too late and something does happen?
Yeah.
Some FS stuff does happen.
You are determined.
So that's where I'm like, I don't know where the balance is right now, because that is, I've had some inklings lately. I've had some things happen in real life lately that I've seen or have been told about since end of last year into this year.
Mm-hmm.
But I've set it aside because I'm trying to be like, nah, no way they're having balls. Nah, no way that's a real thing. That's just talk. And yeah, I could see if that person decided to, once again, peek my stuff and get mad that I was basically mocking the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, you ruined my life for 5 years and completely altered my brain chemistry and my physical body because you treated me like I was free labor and nothing. Well, all you did was
Malediction.
literally like provide barely even a check into the relationship. There was no emotional connection. There was no anything. It was terrible. So like I have every reason after I put my blood, sweat, and tears into something to be like, haha, you don't get to keep it, but a nice family will be able to have it. Or a nice couple, you know? Somebody who hopefully has better energy and intention can have that home. Because you don't deserve it. You got it off the backs of people that you knew in your personal life, including me. It's not just me, it's other people too. So like, I'm just saying. Like, if that ticked them off, I don't care. If they're going to physically do something now because I ticked them off that much, well, they're the insane person for going above and beyond to do something or plot something.
It takes a lot more than just handing over a check for a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a check that wasn't even theirs. So. But what I'm saying is, that's not what I'm saying though.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a point in it, but it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying to act out that way over something that is, you shouldn't even be on my page in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That means that person made a burner account to look at my stuff, to then get pissed off, to then physically want to act out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowed to speak my truth, just like many survivors of stuff like this can speak their truth. I'm allowed to cope with it and express it. Birdie just came through. Now I'm feeling like it's getting serious. I'm allowed to express it any way I want and heal any way I want because I'm not physically going out of my way to go do something to cause these events. I got a random email one day. I'm sorry, I'm a part of Zillow still because I've always been on Zillow since like 2016. Because I was always looking at apartments and houses and stuff. My bad. I can't control what emails come in when it comes to just like areas I used to look at. No one's gonna like hyperfixate on clicking off on everything, whatever. So if I happen to come across that and that brought me some sense of healing and that POs that person and they want to act out physically, I fucking dare them. Because they're not even gonna get like 2 feet towards the freaking door.
Sacred ground.
Without being put flat out on the asphalt. Okay? Because that's being a threat. That's being somebody who's doing something illegal. And we don't stand for that. So, I don't know. Like I said, there are some dots that have literally, socially have connected in the last year or so. And I've just been like, yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever. But now if people, spiritual, know more than us, and they're saying something, it's a really hard thing to digest. Because either, one, it's just the box BSing, or two, they're being for real, and we should listen to them. And then there'll be something else that'll confirm it in the future. Because I've had this happen before. I've told you all these stories, and a few other close friends, you know who, about these things.
Mm-hmm.
And they have happened.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, trying to be positive about it, but also like, I'm on edge.
I still visit my family.
Well, that's nice. I hope you get to have good interactions with your family. So I guess we're gonna do S's now.
Okay. Can we take 5 before?
Yeah.
I go to the bathroom.
Oh, well, then, I guess mute. We're gonna take 5 and mute and just, look for activity. Go ahead, mute. Alright, so I'm going to recap everybody. Give me a second. So I was constantly asking for real confirmation about stuff, and I was saying it uncensored since, everything's muted. And I was asking specifically for a loud ass knock or device to turn on if everything that was said was true. I just want like something more obvious other than talking, right? I got one knock, and then I got words break window. And I was like, okay, is that the plan of you know what? And I got confirmation with another noise, allegedly, of that. And then just as you were coming out, another loud knock came from the kitchen.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's the box out there, because the box is out there. So, the box is out there, I'll give it that. Or it's just more confirmation.
2 men here.
What the fuck? Peter and Bertie? Bertie checked in earlier too.
Mm-hmm.
Or Raggedy in the box, or Bertie and Raggedy. I don't know. I tried, but it wasn't concrete enough, so again, we're going to try and move on. Hopefully nothing comes to Estes method, because I don't want to be freaked out about real life stuff. I just want to have fun and talk about a sandwich. Like, what the fuck? I'm really ticked right now. Should we stay on night vision for this one?
What do we normally do?
It could be either or.
Hmm.
Let's just do night vision. Because we were on the other one for a while, the other screen. Okay, everyone, we're going to move on to Estes, because it's time to do Estes. And we're going to go see what the hell everybody's going to talk about and do. Because, I don't know. Let's try to move on and have something else happen. I've got the headsets over here.
Find.
Should we move the bellhop?
Sure. I'm gonna put Spirit Talker on my phone. I heard that.
It could be just a box being a
Being the
DICK.
box. Mm-hmm.
I'm probably lying. I feel like it's just a box lying.
Trying to play fear tactics.
Yeah. Because, it doesn't make sense if I haven't caught wind of it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about the whole time the conversation was happening, is trying to connect the dots and just how any of that could even be feasibly possible, because how would this person have any of the information needed to even do any of those things?
Talking to people, you're also blocking me, in the way.
Oops. So, but that thing is, people that know where we are obviously wouldn't disclose where we went.
Well, like I said, this person had access to everything, all of my devices, all of my passwords. Yes, I've changed things. I've changed everything.
Yeah.
We've even found things that person was still using to mess with me and to stalk me, but that was at the old home. So if anything, it's outdated information where they think we live.
That, and you have a whole new device now, too.
Yeah, and everything with a new device and all that, too. So
We like to be left alone.
So none of that can be traced.
So it's really what,
I didn't tag our state, city area at all on anything. I can't do that anymore because I'm so worried about being stalked by people. Not just as this individual, other people too.
Yeah, so it's really hold on a minute, what?
How are they going to physically figure this out?
Yeah, that's why I'm it's got to be some kind of scare tactic, because I'm just combing through my brain the whole time. Did we reveal too much one time? Did who?
The only thing I would say, and now we can say comfortably now that we did reveal too much of our location, was the last location we visited for.
This was my home.
Investigating. That was minutes away from our old home. We don't live there anymore, so
we don't live there
no
anymore.
one can really stalk us now. We don't even live there anymore.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't remember recording anything, posting anything other than beaches that are still kind of far from us for them to really hone in where the hell we even live. And every beach kind of looks the same. I haven't tagged the beach that we went to. So there's that too, where again,
it's just
none of it really realistically adds up.
Yeah, none of it really adds up.
But I will say, stalkers can do what stalkers can do, babe, and I've been stalked even when I thought my slate was clean.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem here. I have experience in it. I've lived that. I've survived that. I've had less of a trace on internet and phone and any existence out of just physical foot. And someone still managed to stalk me and come to my home more than once. So stalkers will do what stalkers do. Mm-hmm. That's the issue with this, is that I've already lived it. I would know. So, like, even though we think our slate is clean enough, that doesn't fucking matter. I didn't have any presence on the internet, nor a device anybody could use against me, nor a home specifically that anybody could find me, and they still found me. You see what I'm saying here? Like, stalkers have their ways. Word of mouth. Someone saw someone saw something. Someone saw us nearby. Someone saw us in public. Bed. You know, people can hack and have IPs traced. Stuff like that. He could have gone to anybody to do that. It's happened once before. You know, it's just, there's a lot of ways you could actually figure it out. But so far we've been good. And it's annoying because I don't want to live like this, but it's just how it has to be because we're not out of state yet. Mm-hmm. We're kind of stuck having to be on eggshells all the time because of specifically 2 people that could act up again at any point. And those 2 people have been hanging out together for a year now. It's been caught on photos, videos, in person, eyewitnesses, of being like, hey, this is really dangerous. This is not a good combo. Please be careful. Please avoid these counties. Okay, cool. I'm not stepping foot in those counties. I don't even have business there anymore. So, I don't know. Let's just hope for the best, and maybe it's just the box messing with us because the box just wants the attention and then wants to try to draw some energy out of me or some shit.
Yeah, hopefully. Because...
But it is putting me on edge because it isn't just the box talking right now. It's them too. Mm-hmm. So, that's the only thing that kind of like, sways my opinion.
Elric.
Alright, we're going to stop Spirit Talker. So we'll see. I mean, we'll do Estes now. And if you want to ask any questions regarding that, you can. Or you can just start with the sandwich. See where we go with that. And if I do a bad job and I'm not connecting because my energy is really... I'm like really hindered right now. I'm actually really aggravated and upset right now because I wanted a fun night and it's turning into this. So like start with the sandwich maybe. And if I'm getting things that are relating not to the sandwich that we actually need to talk about, then we'll do that and address it. And if we need to switch, we'll switch. Just because you're way better at it than I am. I'm better at it when I have to edit it and I can listen to it 1,000,000 times and figure it out.
Should I still run Spirit Talker at the same time or no?
Yeah, you can. Alright, spirits. We're going to switch to Estes method, which is the spirit box through my earbuds. And I'm going to take my glasses off, but I'm not closing my eyes because I do not want to be jump scared. I will steer this direction and have no glasses. I literally am very blind. So... and he has a beard, so I'll be honest with you, it's very hard in the dark to even know what he's saying. And these are noise canceling earbuds. We don't have noise canceling headsets because we waiting on that. So right now we have some pretty decent earbuds. What's going on here? This should be connecting. There you go. Okay, earbuds are connected. This is just a charging case. There's nothing that can cause any device malfunction. It's just charges. Let's set it over here. Gonna have the sweep rate low and the reverb. My nausea has gone away since I drank some water. I think I just needed some damn water. Peepers are off. I'm blind. I cannot see what your lips are doing. I just see blob. Beard blob, and it's blending in with your shirt. I truly cannot see anything. Okay. to start with sandwich. Positive affirmations. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. Sandwich spirit, please come downstairs now. We are beckoning for you to please come downstairs. Tell us how you feel about the sandwich. Okay?
Thank you for listening.
I'm about to start listening. That's wild. Okay. Alright.
Okay. So.
Alright, spirits, please take your time communicating with me so I can hear you clearly.
We really wanted to have a full circle thing about the sandwich tonight. So the sandwich was ordered originally through the S's method. So can the spirit...
Ooh, I said stop. I heard stop that, don't let him... something.
Okay. Can the spirit who ordered the sandwich at least acknowledge that they're here and that we made the sandwich exactly how they wanted?
It's so much, babe. This is cute.
Do you think the sandwich...
Or this is Jude.
Do you think the sandwich is cute? I'm trying to keep us on topic
Spirit
of the
box.
sandwich.
Good soup?
Talking about the curry? You saying you like the curry?
Make it out of cord?
Real.
Who knew this would work? Do you
Okay.
see that? Man will either mess with you or F with you was two different things. Get up. Oh my god, there's so much coming through this week. S talk, shit talk. Escape?
Okay.
What is going on?
Yeah, we don't know what's going on either. There's a lot coming through right now. So is nobody here wanting to talk about the sandwich?
Curry or curry?
Okay.
It was in a woman's voice though.
So is that the spirit coming through talking about the sandwich and the curry? That's really all we wanted tonight, was to make the full circle.
I thought I heard the meat is cold.
I mean, it has been sitting out for a while. We were hoping you would come by later. We did have it nuked and hot when we first made it. Do you want us to reheat it?
Eat cold?
Do you want to eat it cold? Or do you want us to reheat it?
You like that?
You prefer it cold?
Something about think about it.
You gotta think about if you want us
It was
to
like a
reheat
woman's
it.
voice saying think about it.
Crying.
I heard abusive men.
Abusive men.
Is it going to break up? Or break out? There is... music?
There is music.
Or use it? Stand up. More time. Knew it. He keeps. The point is,
Are you guys still...
your shit. I couldn't understand the last words.
Are you guys going back about you know who now?
Don't give up. Here, absolutely.
Is that a confirmation
you?
that you are talking about him now?
He's here.
You must go quickly.
Use it wisely. Looking. I definitely heard the word looking.
Looking?
And for you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You knew and something else, and then somebody just randomly said bye.
So you're trying to say he's nearby, trying to find us?
You need to look up. Something's here. I couldn't. There was something like a name said, and then here. Judas. It's him. Something more than that. I couldn't figure out the first word, but it was something more than that. Tell him. You don't know. Keep yourself away.
Name.
I just heard light randomly be said.
Keep us away from what?
I am the light. No.
He's coming.
Mark something out. Do it now, need it.
Who's coming?
Spirit.
Who's coming?
We love you. Don't look upset. What life? Peter!
Someone said somebody's coming. Who's coming?
Test me. Do it. Up. Look up. We'll deal with this. Look at door? Show them I heard comfort come through. Like, I think something, you need comfort. You're too kind.
Witness.
Leave us alone. Leave here. You're not allowed to have light or this. I don't know the last rest of the sentence.
Is this the spirit team talking to another spirit now?
Something and then give. Two different voices, by the way. Protect you. This is about a person and a spirit.
So this is about a spirit
You don't
now.
need him. Leave.
Recognize.
Leave her alone.
Okay, is this
She
spirit
is
team speaking to the box entity now?
very nice. And you're mean. Don't touch her. Or God, I'm getting fucking chills, dude. How about you leave him alone for good. You are an arsehole. Oh, sorry, that was probably me. I laughed really loud. Use the door.
Are you guys trying to direct the box entity out
Get out.
of the space?
Go. Sorry, I laughed really loud. That was probably me. She never hurt a soul. At all. We love you guys. And
I'm
the
from the
cats. We love you. You work. So. All the time. And we blessed something. This room, this door. Go upstairs.
What's upstairs? Why should we be worried about what's upstairs?
You can't be here. This is the bedroom. Not allowed. This is a sacred space. For dreams. Go on. Leave.
Are you guys speaking to an entity that's upstairs now?
I am.
Okay. So what entity is
Stop.
upstairs?
Not listening.
There's an entity
To
upstairs
you.
not listening to the rules?
2 men here.
I'm leaving the room. You should listen. Well, that was a full sentence and I don't know what the hell that said. It sounded like, okay, like, kind of like, oh, God. That was the tone of it. Spirit. That you should see down
We're still talking about the spirit that's upstairs?
This is good. Drink. Hurry. Like, it sounded like it could have been curry. Cook. Beer?
You want us to cook a beer now? Do you want something
Thank you
that's
kindly.
been beer battered?
Please leave.
Are we back to talking to...
Something. Damn it. It was like, please leave something. And then I heard clearly, or not.
Are we,
Like
back,
somebody was requesting something.
You're
but I couldn't-
respectful.
are we back to talking to an unwelcome spirit that's upstairs?
Hey,
Hey?
this could fall off.
Belittling.
Loosen it. It's baby. What the fuck? I heard baby very clearly. Yeah. You knew that. This is special, and then it was like a whispered voice.
Need help.
What do you need help with? Do you need help with the spirit that's upstairs? Is it
I heard curry and plate. That
is-
plate.
Is the sandwich
is-
spirit here?
Perfect.
So this is the sandwich spirit.
It needs
here
a
now.
little bit. Ah, shit. It needs a little bit of something over there.
So
right
sandwich
here.
spirit's here now?
Can you show? through me. It's clean?
Are you saying you cleaned your plate?
The land is mine.
So now is there a land spirit coming through?
Art plan. I'm getting a lot, but it's hard for me to keep up because, like, some of it's clear, but it's too fast, so I'm trying to piece everything together. I heard music in me,
Spanish donkey.
and then someone singing. Her.
Inish donkey.
Whoa, that was a long sentence, and it was like, sounding like somebody in the back of the room trying to talk. Bro.
I'm attached. Struggling.
What are you attached to?
Is you. Wait. I heard mad good.
Mad good?
Yeah. Judas.
Are we back to the sandwich
This food
again?
is good.
So-
Perfect. Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
So the sandwich spirit liked the sandwich.
It's
and the curry.
salty.
A little salty for your taste?
Dang. This shit is good. LOL. I swear to God, I just heard LOL. I swear to God, in my life, I just heard LOL.
Okay. So we did good then. Sounds like we did good with the sandwich. Just a little bit too salty.
Sandwich is good.
Oh my god.
No pressure. Use something. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Ooh. I heard clear as day in a woman's voice, you're one. I don't even know what, it was just 2 words. Good for it.
I told you we would stick to our word.
Period.
Sandwich. Glad you liked it.
Walk it down.
Then we should write that recipe down?
You want something, her. Want it.
I'm losing energy.
It lits?
If you're losing energy, you can go rest. You don't need to communicate.
Oh, I'm hearing plan a couple times.
Plan? Okay. What's this about plan?
You are the blank. I heard bitch.
Concerned.
I could be wrong on that. It kind of sounded like it.
Concerned. Okay. What has you concerned? Can you tell me why you're concerned?
You are.
Tell me more about why you're concerned.
Team. Got it.
We lived close.
This is it? This is night? I don't know about the night part. Or this is right?
Are you saying the team has what you're concerned about under control?
Never let them go. Judas something. Time for it?
Time for what?
There was a child in this. It was a small child saying, "House?" It's a mix.
It's a mix.
Roof over your head. A child said, "Me."
Okay. What does any of that mean?
You deserve it.
Are you saying we deserve to have the roof over our head that we have now?
I like to play games.
Strong with? Inside you are strong with? You knew that. Over it and then good? Or you've done good? Over it and you've done good.
Are you saying we've done good and...
Trash him!
Who are we trashing?
Whoa! Who the fuck made that noise? They're like, look at the child almost like, that was weird. Special kid.
Circle.
Yeah! That was not the kid voice. Yeah.
So we've done good in choosing where we live now.
We love... Hey, look at that.
Look at what?
Look.
Look where?
Here.
Where's here?
And then I heard a... It's... What's up? Kitchen. It said kitchen.
Look here in the
My
kitchen?
throat hurt at the end.
Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking for in the
Get
kitchen?
him.
Are we talking about... What are we talking about in the kitchen? The only thing in the kitchen is the box spirit. Is that what we're talking about?
Keep an eye on it.
Keep an eye on the box spirit
You
in
have
the kitchen?
to. That boy is...
Go left.
Don't... Keep an eye on...
Keep an eye on the
There's
box.
so many...
Screaming.
So many something over there. Like... They're still on that fool. I wonder... And then it just said, yeah.
So yes, we're going to keep an eye on the box spirit that's in the kitchen?
You might have to... Blah, 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 blah.
We might have to what?
I think I heard we protect you. Keep it around.
Struggle.
Do not make her something. We have seen it in your face that you are worried about this. Back conflict? Tell me, are you...
Is this you guys confirming conflicts with the box spirit that's in the kitchen?
doubting us, I think it said? Do you believe us? I think I heard, you know what, F that? You should block something, then Judas was said,
Footsteps.
Many want help, or
What should we block?
I heard my birth name. She doesn't use it. Thank you. Help this spirit out. Stop calling them. Doesn't talk about it. We won't either. Don't even. Stop it. I heard it'll fall over.
Are you guys talking about things in the stairs now? Or is someone trying to knock something over in the stairwell?
It's me they see.
I heard a woman looking over you a second ago. And not in a threatening manner, of course. Raise your arm if any of this has been connecting at all. Because we might need to switch over. I'm having a really hard time. I'm having such a hard time. And I don't know if any of it's making any sense.
Some of it, yeah. Some of it, no.
I'm trying so hard, but
Like-
there's so much coming through tonight. It's insane.
I started with the sandwich, but they very quickly didn't want to talk about the sandwich. They wanted to talk about pretty much everything else, like you know who. And I was like, okay, so is that what we're talking
You know
about?
who living?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, so is that what we need to be worried about? And I didn't really get any good
There's
answers.
2 of us.
And then there's the only real connection that like made sense, got like full conversation was when the sandwich came back up again, saying they really liked the sandwich. The plate was good. They just thought it was a little bit too salty, but it was good. So we did get like more confirmation that they liked the sandwich.
Which is funny because there's no salt in that.
They just said, "Oh, it's a little salty." But
Maybe the curry is because we haven't had it.
maybe. But they said the sandwich was good, and then
Yeah, I
the meat
remember.
was cold, and then I offered to reheat it, and they said they had to think about it.
Oh. And it was a male's voice coming through for me. Was it a male's voice for you?
Yeah.
So it's probably a dude.
But then the sandwich conversation died again. And then the only other conversation that actually carried on and made any sense was when you were talking about the kitchen.
Yeah.
I was asking if we need to be worried about or do anything with the box spirit in the kitchen
Hmm.
because no one was confirming if it was you know who alive or if it was that
Yeah.
because that was coming through.
Well,
again.
they might have been, but I'm not good at this, baby. I told you that.
So then I was like, okay, so is it the box spirit in the kitchen? And they're like, you need to keep an eye on the box spirit in the kitchen. I'm like, okay, so
Follow is left.
what do I need to do?
What's left?
What's left? That well, my left's over here. Too.
I know, but my left's over here.
Yeah. So they were saying more like talking about that in the kitchen.
Okay.
So like it could be that, and it just could be that thing talking crap.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, let's put you under them because I'm bad at this. The only time it actually linked up for me was the other week.
Well, it linked up for you with the sandwich and the kitchen thing. Everything else,
I
would
remember
try to.
someone being told to come out of the bedroom.
Oh, I tried asking about that too, and I tried asking, is there
Illegal.
a spirit upstairs?
Illegal. I was just talking about shit being illegal if it's real life physical things
Yeah.
going on.
So like I was trying to be like, okay, so is there another spirit upstairs that isn't following the rules? Do you need help with the spirit upstairs? And then they were like, oh no, the spirit team's got it. And I'm like, so the spirit team has it under control? And then
I heard somebody being like, all right, all right, all right. Like, it was a long sentence of like, brrr, like, you know, if someone's like in the wrong, they're like, okay, okay, like that attitude.
mm-hmm.
I heard that tone and like an echo as it like got softer.
Yeah.
So I heard like people conversing, being like, yo, you need to leave, you need to leave. And they're like, all right, all right, all right. That's how I took that part. Because that part was interesting to me.
Yeah. That was kind of it. Like, there was things I tried asking that didn't really get answered, but then there's things I did ask that did get answered.
And that's based on whether I caught it or not, because I'm telling you, it is very crowded tonight.
Yeah.
It's like several different conversations at once tonight.
I might even have a
But it's of the same voices.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely know which one is the dude with the sandwich.
Yeah.
I already told him to get his butt down here earlier.
Yeah, I told him that when we made it, we had it hot. And
Yeah.
that's when I was like, we can reheat it if you want. And that's when he's like, oh, I gotta think about it.
Okay. Well, there was a huge knock in the kitchen.
Oh, and you said good soup, so I thought that was the curry. They like the curry.
Oh yeah, and I lost my shit hearing
We like the dark.
arsehole.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny. It was clear as day. He's an arsehole.
I wonder if they were talking about that box in the kitchen.
Probably. It seems like a lot of people are complaining about it, which is interesting because there was no complaints about it in the past.
Oh, could be.
And that was through several moves and everything.
It could be what you said too, though, where like you need to like re-up.
Re-up the whole thing, which is
Re-up the thing.
interesting because I re-upped it last year, not long ago.
How long does it usually last?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Just whenever I start noticing shit again is when I re-up things. Because I re-upped it after, you know, what happened at the bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
That was the end of last year. It was only a few months ago. And I like hardcore worked on it. So I'm confused why I even need to do
Jordan.
it at all right now. Alright. Well, let's put you under for a little bit, see if maybe you have better luck than me, because I'm bad at this. I'm better at editing this and hearing the things than sitting here trying to like I'm bad at going with the flow.
I mean, you were under for like a half hour.
Was I?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was like 12:30, something like that. We started, and now it's 1.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do one more round of Estes. Finish off with Spirit Box out in the open, lights on. I'm really disappointed in the whole sandwich situation, other than maybe Estes was, I mean, I definitely heard what I heard, but like, I was hoping for devices to go off, for a physical confirmation.
I mean, we only got Estes confirmation and Dowsing Rod confirmation, I guess, that they like the sandwich.
I guess that is physical. I was expecting more excitement and gumption behind it. I guess I should have had my expectations really low. We'll see. Maybe things will change because usually when you're under, I got stuff happening around the space. Maybe our dynamic is just better that way.
Maybe, because like, I mean, I was hearing knocks, but they were just like our usual like knocks that we hear through the night. It wasn't like anything alarming.
That door sound earlier, that's scary.
That was scary.
I'm surprised like that even happened at all, and that just confirms I wasn't
Isolation.
isolation. Guess what's isolated right now? Yeah. And that door thing, you know, I usually hear when I'm alone. I've only heard it twice.
I thought of a spot where we can isolate the box when we're done.
Oh, we're gonna do that?
If we need to.
Okay, what spot?
Above the fridge, that little pantry door thing.
Oh yeah, we could.
We could.
We could isolate it in there. We do have a nice spot.
Someplace I can think of that's like out of the way and isolated from everybody else.
Yeah, and shut inside.
And shut inside.
You can bless it too. We could do that. It just sucks because, like, you know, it's not supposed to be something that's active. It was to protect us, all of us, because we all were seeing what was going on and now all that chaotic stuff was happening. We all felt what we felt and witnessed what we witnessed on that property when we were getting my belongings. You know, I had some very close calls with everybody I've been in cars with vehicle accidents. I've almost gotten
They killed him.
electric shocked, you know. I almost got that too during all this chaos.
Get out and leave.
What the?
It was saying that a lot too. And I was like, "Whoa, are you talking to us, or are you trying to tell the box spirit in the kitchen to go away?" I couldn't get any confirmation on it.
Well, we can't get rid of it. I'm sorry. That's one thing I will not agree to get rid of. Just like I won't get rid of Raggedy and I won't get rid of him, the witch law. I can't. I can't
I'm here with family.
I can't with good conscience let that go to the universe and trust that it will still keep its grip. You know? Because what if something can undo all the work that I've done, and then we're effed. You know, things are going to get worse again. I have to redo it all over again. Rather not repeat the cycle, rather just keep enhancing. If it's needed and even like required in the first place. So we can try silencing it and see what that does, because it's been aggravating Raggedy. Raggedy usually doesn't complain about other entities. It's like the first I've heard. It's been really ticking off the new spirit. And Raggedy asked for it to be moved, or for Raggedy's doll to be moved. I'm sure other spirits were talking about it. I mean, we've got Estes saying keep an eye on it, and it was like a woman's voice and a different type of man's voice. So maybe, I don't know, maybe something's going on and we just isolate it, see what happens. I can rebind it. I've got more of the things I need. Just re-enhance it, even though I feel like I shouldn't have to that degree. But if they're doing anything, or this person's doing anything, then it would definitely require that. Just irritating, because I just want the sandwich spirit to be downstairs turning stuff on for us next to their sandwich, please. Please validate us.
There was also a thing around the same time when they were saying the sandwich is really good.
Yeah.
Saying I'm low on energy. So that could have been him saying, "Hey."
Dude, spirit talker?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was.
That's what that person. That's what the person said earlier tonight too with dowsing rods.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So like.
Stinky.
Because like I wonder if they just don't have the energy they had that same night. Because that same night they clearly had an abundance of it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if they don't have it, then they don't have it.
But like, if it's what we think, remember, like, because we think it's a younger, someone of our age group.
Yeah.
So it might not be a very old spirit, not realizing that once they expend their energy, they have to rest. So they're just going crazy and unleashing their energy, going like, "Oh fuck, I didn't realize I would have to rest to get this back."
Yeah, possibly. Just as stubborn as we are.
So.
Well, if you don't have energy, it's okay. We can try to leave it overnight. We usually leave the cats with us.
Wrap it, maybe.
You think
Carpet.
I don't know.
Wrap it at least?
Maybe, yeah.
Are you worried about bugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, I know. Do you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
It sounded like tapping over there in one of the jars. I heard tapping for sure over there.
I heard it too.
We could wrap it and leave it out. It has to be tossed by the morning.
I mean, I figured we were gonna toss it anyways. It's been sitting out for hours now.
Yeah, we're not fucking eating that. No.
No way. It's unsafe now.
It's gonna be. I told you it was gonna be.
It's a.
A waste to us, but something to the spirit, and hopefully to get confirmation of some sort. Good enough confirmation. I was hoping for a little bit more, but maybe we just won't get that. Just stinky. But maybe if we wrap it and leave it out, we already have a cold enough apartment, regardless, that like it wrapped and kept in airflow, it should be fine. And then first thing in the morning we toss it. Saran wrap it. Because then maybe we'll get activity then of some sort.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, to whoever the spirit has low energy, if you've not remembered about how you can get energy, there are devices you take energy from. There's plentiful of energy coming through the devices that are running this entire thing we're doing right now. Devices right here on the floor. There's devices running. Any of that type of energy can work. And there's also this the circle of energy on our offering table downstairs over here. You should be downstairs at this point. You shouldn't be in our room anymore. You should be leaving our room and not up there anymore. You gotta respect the rules to stick around and be welcome into our home. But we do have batteries you can take energy from if that's what you need. So, even just to talk with us. You don't need to be like doing a whole bunch of
Residual energy.
interesting. You don't need to be doing a whole bunch of everything like you did last week. I literally just want a capo one time over here, and that's it. I'd be good with just that confirmation. But let's see if the Estes, maybe he'll approach you with the Estes. Let's do Estes for a little bit, because we're going to be stopping around a little after 2 anyway. And we'll do the Spirit Talker out loud. I am stealing this so I can stand on it, because my feet. And you all can hear my feet popping. Let me double check chat real quick, just in case anything might have been said. Because we are kind of blind right now. Sorry, chat. No, we're good? Okay, cool. Alright. We're going to continue. One more round of Estes. See if maybe he's better at it. I'm better at editing Estes. Or, not Estes, but Spirit Box outside. Outside, Jesus Christ. Spirit Box out loud than I am with Estes. And I've practiced quite a bit before doing all these streams, and I'm just not the best. Alright, residual energy. Cool, I guess. We're going to put this over here. Okay. Alright, one more round, then we'll do out and about.
That's my voice.
That's my voice.
That's my horse.
We've been hearing a lot of voices, or at least I've been hearing a lot of voices. Like weird grunts and ooh. Make sure I'm not on like security camera. I'm gonna like step back here, more towards the door. Technically,
We're listening.
we're listening. Oh, they're waiting for the damn questions, huh? They already know what I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna be obnoxious. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, anybody watching the rerun. What the fuck was that?
I couldn't hear it.
That was in the kitchen. It sounded like somebody rustling through her stuff in the kitchen.
Oh, I couldn't hear it. All I could hear was...
I hope y'all heard that. That sounded like somebody straight up in the kitchen right now touching something. Like shifting something. Alright. Now they've got the obnoxious questioner ready to go. Because I'm terrible at listening, but I'm good at asking questions.
Damnation.
Be quiet. We're not talking about that. We're done. I'm changing the vibes. By force. By force. You're going to have a good time.
Okay.
This is BS. I feel like I've been robbed.
Ready?
Yes. I feel like Sandwich Person's been robbed too. Okay. This is where I speak a lot softer. Because I'm very close to the mic. It's unfiltered. Did he start?
Oh, you're right. It's super busy.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
Not that he can hear me at this point. Alright, you all already know what I'm going to start this conversation with. Where is the sandwich spirit? Where are you? Where are you? I am pleading with you. I know you may have low energy, but could you at least conversate with me a little bit?
He ate it.
Oh my god. You ate the sandwich? Was it good? Was it cheap?
He liked it.
Oh my god. Awesome. Yeah, if there's any spirits who can speak for him as well, we'd really appreciate you guys helping him out and helping us out. We want to full circle this so we can move on next week. I'm glad that you liked it. Did you like the curry? I know it wasn't homemade, but we tried to get something that was decent.
Left.
Left. To the left of me is the offering table and the sandwich. Sorry, I need to stop leaning on this. So he ate it and he liked it. Is he in the room with us at least? Is he at least sitting with us and relaxing at least?
I swear someone just said Tortuga.
Sorry, my wheezing. I'm sorry. If this, we now know it's a dude. If this guy has any energy to at least turn on the cap on next to his sandwich, we would really appreciate one confirmation from him.
Who are you?
I can.
We just got many and who are you from the device.
Watching.
We're watching. We would really, really appreciate your efforts if you have the energy to turn on the cap on next to your sandwich one time. So if you don't have the energy, I forgive you. It's
Land.
Okay. It's okay. What about the land?
Land spirit.
Land spirit. What about a land spirit? Oh, the land spirit's watching? Wow.
Julie.
We're not going to disrespect...
Amazing.
We're not going to disrespect the land spirit, but we asked the land...
Terrified.
We asked the land spirit to leave us alone. We're not welcoming you in this conversation. You must walk away, leave us be.
Where are my children?
Where are my children? I don't know where your children are at. Let's circle back to the conversation we were just having. Is the spirit who requested the sandwich and curry tonight, are you content with everything we offered you? Oh my god, please be a cat.
It's a kid.
It's a kid? Are you saying the person who asked for a sandwich is a child? Or a teenager?
This is my home.
It's a kid in this.
Brick.
This is my home. Brick. Is that the kid's name? Brick? Is this the same person who asked for this food? So it's not an adult? Another knock in the kitchen.
Monster. Monster is Birdie.
No.
What?
Birdie's not the monster. Shut up. I demand
That can't
you
be right.
to stop spewing lies. We're not believing anything that you say. Moving on. You're not involved in this conversation.
Smith.
Anyways, is there something about the man attached to the box or the entity attached to the box we need to be aware of? Oh my god, that was right where the stairs are at. Is that one of the focuses of our conversations tonight that has to happen? The entity attached to the box? Is there something...
Birdie is nervous?
Birdie, don't be nervous. We know you're not a monster. We know you've been within our group for a long time. I'm not going to believe that.
Watch him.
Watch the box?
Oh!
I heard
Something just screamed in my ear. Just straight up
that.
screamed.
I heard that. Birdie, are you saying to watch the box? I'm not believing anything about Birdie that's negative. Whoever's saying that, you just need to stop. It's not going to work on us. These lies do not work on us. Birdie has been around for a long time. There's been zero proof of this at all.
Don't test her.
Yeah, don't test me. Do not disrespect our spirit team. Now, I'm asking the spirit team sternly at this point. Is there something about the box that's in the kitchen? Oh my god, I just said illegal again. That has anything to do with real life things happening right now? Did anything that Raggedy...
I'm sick.
Did anything that Raggedy said earlier... Is that true? Birdie, it's okay. Go back to rest, Birdie. We know you're an older gentleman. We know that you are more vulnerable. Go get some rest. We're not doing this tonight. Go rest, Birdie. I'm not gonna attack Birdie. That's bullshit. Do not test me. Don't. I'm not doing this. I want an answer. What's going on with the box in the kitchen? Why has it been so active? If we're gonna have a serious conversation, I need serious
It's all
answers.
the same.
What's all the same? What's all the same? Clarify, please.
Morning.
Mourning as in like the day mourning, not grieving. What's all the same? I'm trying to lean against the wall, sorry.
Violet.
Has nothing changed about the box? Is that what you're saying? He's just being annoying and aggravating to other spirits? Slow down, one at a time.
Scared?
Slow down, one at a time. I need all of you to respect my wishes. Slow down,
They
one
mean
at a time.
I keep hearing Birdie coming through.
What's wrong with Birdie? There has been no evidence against you for, God, I think like 3 years of you being in, no, a little over 2 years, I think it is. What's wrong?
Found him.
Found him? What do you mean?
Inside.
Whoa, found him inside. What the fudge does that mean?
Ask him to stop it.
Ask him as in who? The box?
Kill him.
Raggedy? Him the witch doll? The new male spirit? You need to give me who this male is.
Need the box
Okay. Continue.
souped.
Stop. What does that even mean? Okay. Is it the box acting on its own, or the person that sent that entity towards me? Or is it both? Why is the box being this way right now? Can you explain the reason? What's the root of this issue?
There are demons.
Wow. Did you all hear that? There are demons.
He's still so mean.
Of course the box is going to be mean, but I cannot get rid of it. Do you understand that? There is a real life human flesh and blood person that could hurt
That
us.
would be amazing.
Do you understand that? There's a real person that could harm us still if I let that box go. I refuse.
He can suffer.
We understand who can suffer. So I'm willing to obviously re-up the bindings, re-up the intention. I'm okay with that. And we're gonna,
Yeah.
okay, and then we're going to go put him in a cabinet and bless that cabinet and keep that cabinet closed. That's totally fine with us. But for my family's protection, my friends' protection, my animals' health, wellness, I cannot just throw away that box.
Yes.
Do you understand that? that could put us at a really high risk, spiritually and physically. I understand he's mean. I know.
Permission.
Is there...
That's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. You're a mean-spirited entity. It's not a lie. Was Raggedy telling the truth earlier? About someone trying to physically...
The shoe.
The shoe? What the fuck? Trying to physically stalk me? Is the spirit working together with its original...
I disagree.
Conjurer? Answer again, please.
Birdie.
Comfort.
Comfort. Birdie, comfort. Birdie, I am telling you...
Exit.
Birdie, I am telling you right now, I don't believe what this box is saying about you. And I know this box is trying to play games. You're okay, Birdie. You need to go rest. Unless you have something to...
I don't mean to scare you.
Birdie, you don't scare us. You've been a part of this group for years now.
Feet.
Feet. I heard running earlier. Sorry, that's my foot. Once again, I'm going to ask, did anything that Raggedy said earlier was true? Was that even Raggedy at all? Warning us about the person who originally sent this entity towards my life and my friends' lives. Everything we talked about earlier that you all witnessed, is any of that true? Yes or no?
Enough.
No, speak the truth. Do not listen to somebody.
That might end him.
Enough, that might end him. What does that mean? Speak the truth. Was it true or not? What Raggedy said?
That's fine.
Enough, that might end him, that's fine. Yes or no, was it true? Tell me. I'm demanding you all to tell me the truth. This is a serious...
You will find things below.
Wow, okay. This is a serious topic.
Yup.
Yup, as in yeah, Raggedy was telling the truth? He was being honest about intentions of a living human?
Yes.
So Raggedy was being honest about a living human being.
Soon.
Soon? Okay. Sorry, that was my foot again. I'm sorry. Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
You will see me.
You will see me. Okay. So you're telling me the person we all lived with...
This is fair.
That we all lived with this, okay? Half of you, over half of you, lived with this person. You're telling me that person that we all lived with is working with spiritualism again and is physically trying to find us.
Let it sit out.
Let it sit out. What the fuck does that even mean? Why is there a light going through the fence right now? Like that.
Don't let it close.
There's like a floodlight coming through the kitchen window right now, which we've never, ever, ever seen before. Like,
Perfect.
at least when we're like awake, we've never seen that come through that window ever. That's weird. It's definitely the neighborhood right behind the giant
You should.
privacy fence, but that's just, it's eerie.
Failed.
Failed. Once again, I want one more confirmation of yes or no that everything that Raggedy said is true. I want somebody from the spirit team to say so.
He's here.
Who's here? The negative entity or the human that we're worried about? Well, that you're worried about.
Many.
Many. I don't even know what that means.
Fool. Fool.
You're not making
Malice.
it. Malice just came through. We don't want to hear from the box. You need to shut up. We don't want to hear from you. Do not make me bless you right now.
It's for them.
Is there anything to genuinely worry about right now in my physical life?
Help the spirits.
Help the spirits. I'll help the spirits, of course.
We understand that.
Did I say we understand that or you understand that? Of course we're
That's real perfect.
Of course we're going to help the spirits. That's our whole purpose here, is to continue helping spirits. Sometimes we need help though. I'm seeking out answers. I would like for what was brought to my attention tonight to be confirmed. It's not a laughing matter. It's not a joke.
We're accusing him.
You're accusing him. Okay. What are you accusing him of? Are you accusing the entity or the person? Please clarify. Human? What the fuck was that? Hold on. That I might be able to debunk that. Give me a second.
Yes, I'm listening.
I can't tell if I can debunk that.
That was the voice.
It was like a weird hiss pop, but it could have been the sprinklers, but they usually don't turn on for another like hour.
Ask.
Ask what? I've asked my questions. I want clear answers at this point. I've given
He can't.
He can't what? Again, who is this he you're talking about?
He won't.
He won't. Are you talking about the human?
Time.
Time. Are you talking about the human being? He doesn't have the balls to do what he might think he wants to do? He doesn't have the guts to do
He
it?
needs to go.
The box needs to go?
Victoria.
Once again, I'm not getting rid of the box. I refuse. That is for my protection. That is reckless to do. We can definitely limit the box. We can put it away, all of that. That's fine. But I want to know why the box is being mean. Why?
Make it.
You're not making sense. Why?
Stronger.
Will that make... Okay, that works. That's the sprinklers. I can hear them. Okay, that sounds the sprinklers. What do I... Okay, why do I need to make it stronger? What,
Alright.
What happened for me to have to make it stronger than I already have? What event happened? Can you please give me that information if you have it? What event caused for him to act out? Oh, look, the floodlight's gone. And for me to have to make the spell stronger.
It was met.
Oh, that was a water bottle.
Sup?
This is really getting frustrating. I just wanted a simple night. This is not what I wanted to do.
But he didn't.
Ugly.
But he didn't.
They're talking about me.
What are they talking to you about? Why are they talking about you? What are you being accused of? I'm talking about a living person and a box
This is mine.
in the kitchen. That's it. That's who I'm talking about. What's yours? Ugly came through again. I'm pretty sure that's the box at this point. That happens all the time whenever the box wants to talk some smack. Which, like, can you just think of something more creative, dude?
Perfect timing.
Wait for perfect timing for what?
Good old Thomas.
Thomas? What do you mean by Thomas? Wait, perfect timing. Good old Thomas. Like a greeting. Who's this Thomas?
We don't need it.
What do we not need? Can you please include me in this conversation? What do we not need?
Irish.
Irish? We don't need Irish? What do you got against Irish people?
It went cold.
The sandwich? Are we back to the sandwich now?
Can you fix it?
Do you want me to fix it? We had it nice and piping hot for you earlier. We kept our word. And we waited as patiently as we possibly could. The only way I can really fix it is to put it back into the microwave or the heater later. But we also need to go...
Demonic.
Okay. Now we're switching conversations again. You see how this is going, guys? Like, what the hell? And Thomas is relevant to me, but I'm not going to feed into it too much. Because it could be a trick.
I know I am dead.
I know I am dead. Okay.
We need that.
What do we need?
Good shit.
Good what the fuck? We need that good shit? What's the good shit? Can you describe it to me?
Strength.
Strength. I offer you energy on the table. I offer you energy on the devices.
Hi.
I offer energy through anything that has power to it. You're supposed to take it from there. That is where you get your strength. If you're new to this, you know, that's the knowledge us people alive have learned over the years. So if anybody on the other side can teach you how to get strength so you can communicate more and have more energy to do stuff, I would talk to the spirit team. If this is the guy that has ordered the food. Because, I mean, by the way you're speaking, I'm assuming it's you. So if you need strength, you've got to use the batteries. You got to draw the energy out of devices. Spirits have shown that they can draw energy out of phones.
That would be great.
They can draw energy out of REM pods. They can draw energy out of the computer running right now.
Can't lose.
Try one of the physical devices and technology.
Victim.
Try that. Victim again. I'm not offering my energy anymore because there are some negative things right now in our space trying to prey upon us. So unfortunately, threat.
Let's do it.
Victim and threat. So yeah, there's threat around us, and I'm closing my energy off. But I give you an entire offering table, any device you possibly can. Try to see if any of that works for you. Now I'm talking to the person who ordered the sandwich, because it sounded like him talking. I would love to learn your name eventually. But yeah, if that's
Yeah.
okay. So it is the same person.
Same thinking.
Same thinking? Is that you confirming we think the same? Like all of us?
That's what we think.
Okay. Is that you guys describing the spirit that order the sandwich? They think the same like we do? There's relatability between all of us? Another knock in the kitchen. Whoa. Okay there.
My name is Rose.
So the new spirit, that kind...
It worked.
It worked? So the new spirit tried to draw energy from a device and it worked?
Yep.
So you're still learning how to do things like this? That's what's going on?
Beef it up.
We did beef it up. It's right on the table. Right over here.
Yeah.
By the window. We made it exactly as you asked, and we loaded it. Just for you. We even tried it. I don't know if you were here, but we tried it. And I actually really like it. I'm going to have it again just like that. I think whatever...
Not.
Oh my god, another knock in the kitchen. We beefed it up for you. We made it as you asked. It's on a hoagie bun or hoagie roll.
Baby.
There's mayo, cheese,
Listen upstairs.
salami, the steak meat that's marinated and personally cooked by me, the relish.
I need to make peace.
We can fix it.
It's cold now, I'm sorry, but we can also heat it up later for you.
He's dumb.
He's dumb. We can fix it. He's dumb. Don't be rude.
It just says your birth name. I'm not saying that.
Don't call anybody dumb unless it's the box in the kitchen. Also, it just said, listen upstairs, I need to make peace.
Stop using that.
Who upstairs is trying to make peace? Why are we talking about
Who
somebody?
said that?
Coming.
He's coming.
Not cool.
Who said that? Not cool. Yeah, don't call the new spirit dumb. Do not be rude to the new spirit.
They don't like it.
My whole life was here.
Who upstairs is trying to make peace with us right now? From upstairs. Is the new spirit somebody who's been here the whole time? That was right next to me. To my left. Because they just said...
Get it out.
Anyone.
Anyone. Get it out, anyone. Okay. There's another knock to my left.
The box.
No. We're going to seal off the box. To the new spirit.
Vanish.
To the new spirit, if you're unaware of what the box means, the box is a physical...
It is time.
It's not time. I'm not believing that. Listen to me first.
No.
Who's saying
Banish it.
Who's saying this? What's your name?
It's awful.
Who is valid? Who's valid right now to say something like that? If you're not somebody who's been here for years, you have no room to speak about how I take care of things.
Yeah.
So who is it? What's your valid? Where's your credibility? Let me explain. That box is a physical servant of protection. I know, unfortunately, there's something stuck to it. I didn't know that at first. I learned that a couple months into having it. I can strengthen what I need to strengthen on it and put it away in a dark, sealed off, blessed cabinet.
Judy.
But I can't physically get rid of it because I'm scared that the work that I put into it will be undone and then I'm unprotected.
Why are you asking me?
I'm asking you because I want to know who's saying that I need to banish this box.
Sebastian.
Okay, that was a name I'm unaware of. This box protects us from somebody evil and alive that can still hurt us. So, again, unless you're somebody who's been here for years and knows the situation, I ask of you to please not tell me what to do when it comes to my personal craft. Because I don't think it's time. Why do you think I carry around the other items that are on that table that I've had for over 6 years now? It's never really time. I have to kind of have it till the end of my days. Or at least until I can bury these things on my own property and banish them that way. You know?
Fresh.
Brilliant.
Fresh and brilliant. Yeah, well, I can't do that because we don't have our own property right now. The economy is in the tanker. There's loudness outside right now. I apologize. I don't know what's going on.
I'm listening.
It's a loud car. I think they're like on the phone or something. Okay, so if that was the new spirit demanding something demanding something to be banished, please understand my boundaries and my rules on things like that. That's why I have a lot of items. Okay? I went through a lot in my life, and those things give me
Bring
peace.
it down.
And
Adam.
security. Bring what down?
What happened to me?
What happened to me? I don't know what happened to you.
He's got...
Bro, it sounds like arguing in that car.
Necro.
Necro. He's got necro. Ew. I'm not finishing that word. Because that could mean two different, meanings to that. Is everybody on the same page that we're going to put the box in a cabinet, close it off, bless it off? Do you understand that?
You have to banish the box.
Okay, what's your name? Who's saying that? I want somebody with credibility.
Don't like.
No one likes the box. I don't even like the box.
Yes.
Nope, I want
That's true.
a name. Sorry. I want credibility behind that statement.
That's him.
Him who? You know, our purpose here is not to banish every single entity. That's not fair, and that's not what's going to happen in this space. We have Raggedy, that's an entity.
There is...
We have him, the witch doll, that's an entity. We have Michael, that might be an entity. Peter, I think, is an entity. I think. And then we have the box.
You are enough.
How is that fair to everybody
We're
else?
off.
How is that fair to everybody else if I keep targeting? We're not here to do some weird holy wipe of the room. That's not how we're doing this. And there's some things I have to just live with, unfortunately.
That's bold. It should.
It should what? There's a knock upstairs or on the ceiling. Sorry, that was my foot.
Yo!
Can you turn your crap off? It's late. I'm about to put on a damn cloak and hood and scare the crap out of that person in the car.
Of course.
That should change.
What should change?
Leave Birdie alone.
Absolutely leave Birdie alone. I'm not believing for a second Birdie's a problem. Absolutely.
He hasn't done anything.
Exactly. Birdie has not done anything. I didn't believe that for a second. Nobody believes Birdie's a monster. Nobody believes he should leave. Birdie is okay. I'm unsure who Birdie is and how he came about to be in the group, but I know he's not done anything.
Howdy.
Howdy just came through. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Howdy. No, I'm not good at that. Digi has better luck on doing southern accents than I do.
Yay.
Yay.
Careful.
Careful. Is there anything else that we need to talk about tonight? Is everybody just low on energy? Like, what's going on?
Don't grab it.
Don't grab what? You need to clarify.
Break him down.
Don't grab it, break him down. So it's probably the frickin' box again. Do we leave the sandwich out here overnight? Until you have energy to turn on a device for us to say yes, you like it? Do we leave your food out? Or have you eaten it and you're good? And you're content? At least answer that for us, please.
Darkness.
It's been a really frustrating night. I need something.
This is him.
I need something as a win.
He said,
This is him, so I guess him the witch doll is speaking. Him the witch doll, if you're the one communicating, can you turn on a device to say that you're communicating?
Birdie.
Oh my god. Enough. Leave Birdie out of this. Enough. Birdie, go to bed. Go relax. Everybody stop. I'm not going to do anything to Birdie. I'm not for a second going to believe Birdie's an issue. Unless there's hardcore evidence behind that and activity, I'm not going to believe it. So you don't have to worry about me betraying Birdie at all. It's not what's going to happen. Move on. We're done with this. I promise you Birdie is okay.
Box him up.
Box who up?
Got it.
Box who up? The frickin' entity's already boxed up.
You should stay.
Twice, by the way. Twice. The entity is boxed up twice because it was a jar that exploded. Ooh.
Just got more hissing in my ear.
It was a jar that exploded, and then it was a literal box. The entity is boxed up.
Kevin.
Why do we keep getting Kevin?
Real.
Sorry about my feet. I'm sorry. They're not knocks. They're my feet. I feel so defeated right now. A few more minutes. I'm gonna take him out. You guys got a few more minutes.
Want to.
And then I'm done. This has been very frustrating. I know you're trying your best, but it is very frustrating on our end. And we shouldn't have to be worried sick about anything right now.
Leave here.
Okay? I know the box is mean. I'll do what I can to strengthen what I need to strengthen against the box. I'm not going to get rid of it yet. If I have to get rid of that, that means I have to get rid of all the other ones.
There's no need.
But I'll put him away. I'll lock him up like I did last time, because he was kind of isolated last time
Spirit.
for like a whole year.
You can't just sit there. Sorry.
What do you mean by that?
Worried. About the team.
Who is worried about the team? Give me your name. I'm not going to believe this until I get a name. Which one of you that is kind of in charge saying these things?
Want him gone.
Who wants him gone? Other than the team, who wants him gone? Who's saying these things?
Not really. You should hide him.
And then I just got sacrificed to the device. Okay, we're gonna hide him.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with hiding him first. Okay? This is a hard thing for me to just throw away. It doesn't seem like it's safe. Seems like it's a trick for me to be unprotected.
Trash.
No, not yet. But I will do something to filter him out from engaging with any of you, if that helps. This isn't like the other things. This is completely different. It's a whole other serious matter that you guys... Unless I get credibility, I'm not going to do what you're asking me to do. You haven't even given me a name of who within the main people looking over this space. You haven't given me a single name out of all of those people. There's several of you I've called you by name that I believe watches over us. So until I get one of those names...
Abandoned.
To give credit to why we should remove this box finally, and you know it's safe for me to do it, and I won't get harmed or backlash or the spell be revoked, then I'll listen to you. But until I get more credibility, I'm just going to do what I did in the past. Because that doesn't seem right to me.
Maybe.
Because look, I mean, there's a whole table of certain individuals I had to protect myself from. Or friends in the past, too. I thought these type of spell works...
Just want him quiet.
Okay. I thought this spell works in the sense that you have to keep these items forever. To maintenance them, to keep yourself protected. So long as that person is...
Gotta do something.
I know, I'm going to do something. I'm not arguing with you. I'm going to do something. But I'm not going to throw it away. That seems dangerous. That just seems like it's going to come back to me, and then I have to do the spell work all over again. I don't want this person in my... I don't want this person in my life anymore. I don't want them ever coming back. And
don't want to be near him.
I understand. We're going to do that. We're going to fix that, okay? Is there anything else? Can we talk about something a little lighter?
He stays downstairs.
Well, yeah, we would
They
never...
killed her.
We would never put it upstairs. Unless you're talking about the new spirit who keeps going upstairs without permission. At bad times. Okay. Can we circle back one more time to the new spirit? Something lighthearted. We're all on the same page now. Can we talk about one more thing?
That's fine.
Can we please go and talk about something else? I'll do what you ask to some degree. I'm tired of this topic. I'm done with this topic. I didn't even want to talk about it this long. I think I wasted my whole night. I'm really upset. I'm really aggravated. And I don't feel good. I understand you do something with a box. 100%. I will do something. But I have the call of what I do this time. And if it fails, okay, then we'll discuss the next step. Can we please conversate about something positive? Can I get a yes or no?
Is Judy going to listen? She should.
Then I need you to tell me that I'm going to be safe.
Evelyn.
Am I going to be safe if I get rid of that item? Or is it going to come back to me?
They buried me here.
I need you guys to tell me right now. It's not like I don't want to listen, but I don't feel safe getting rid of it. Because I'm scared it's going to happen again. The things I went through before
It's a deal.
The things
It should be gone.
But am I going to be safe if I remove it? Am I going to be safe? Am I going to be safe?
Sin.
I went through so much. And I need a solid answer. Am I going to be safe? This isn't funny.
Oh? Hide it. Yep. If you want.
Or you're telling me I'm not listening. But you're also not telling me if I'm going to be safe. I can't trust your word if you're not even going to tell me that my home, my family, my friends, my animals, my health.
Samuel.
So much happened that was terrifying. And that was only a little over a year ago. A lot of it is still fresh because it
Marjorie.
continued. And the torment continued. How can I trust your word if you're not giving me all the context to let me know that it's safe? To literally take that box and throw it in the trash. And if I do that, do I do it to everything? All the jars on the table? Like, where's the limit here?
Fuck that.
Where is the limit here? Where's the line here? I don't feel safe getting rid of that particular item. You could probably tell me to get rid of all these jars and shit on that table, and I probably will. Because I'm like,
They are bad.
no shit. They carry all of my survival. But I was never told in the last several years that there's anything to them. So what do? Do I get rid of all of these items? Are you confirming with me I will be safe if I can let these go to the landfill? Are these a hindrance? Is there no peace until I get rid of these specific items? And if I do it, are you going to stop telling me to get rid of things? I'm not going to get rid of Raggedy. I'm not going to get rid of him, the witch doll. I'm not going to get rid of Michael.
Or what?
I'm not going to get rid of Birdie. I'm not going to get rid
Thomas.
of Peter. Anything that's not a human spirit, I'm not going to get rid of because
It's just hard.
No shit, it's hard. But no one's telling me I'm going to be safe. No one's telling me right now if I go and do these actions that all this spell work will stay intact. So I don't get hurt. So my family doesn't get hurt. So my friends don't get hurt. So my pets don't get hurt. Do you get that? If you can't say yes, stop asking me to take it out. Stop guilt tripping me.
This shit is mortifying.
Yeah, it's mortifying. It's what I lived through. It's what I
Old
survived.
times.
Yeah, it's old times. I know it's things from the past. It's what I lived through. It's what I survived. It's some serious life matters. It's not just fun and games. It's not just spooky wooky.
Yep.
This is like serious things that we're talking about tonight. And I need to take him out. So if you can't give me a goddamn answer right now, I need you to stop demanding me to get rid of it. This is not okay. I'm not going to do something that's going to put me at risk just because there's an annoying entity to it. I will try to filter it.
They cremated my body.
Be careful.
We got Thomas through this device as well, and now I'm really confirming that this might be one of my relatives that did die recently, like within the last 2 years. I'm taking him out. Is there anything last things you need to say?
You were compassionate.
You have a few seconds here. We're already over on time. Say it now. And then I'm taking him out. Alright, that's
don't
it.
Scream, man.
That's it.
Jesus.
Just get out of it. Get out of it.
I got 3 screams in my ear.
Yeah, we're done. Turn it off.
Optimism.
But any of that make sense?
Yeah, all of it did.
Okay.
And I literally had to break down in a corner a second ago, so.
Okay.
No, I'm really pissed right now, and I'm really upset. This is not how I wanted the night to go. And I'm not being a blubbering little shit because it's not how the night went to go. It's talking about serious things in my life and things about my past that are very dark and traumatizing. The topics are not a light topic, and it's not cool. Because I'm getting somebody demanding me to get rid of the box. And I'm asking, okay, where's your credibility? Because if you're not Peter, him, Michael, Birdie, Carlos, any of those really, and maybe some people I don't even know, I don't want you telling me to do anything right now, because if it will bounce back, because hello, I'm the one who's the practicer here, if I go and just measly toss things in the trash, things like this, not like the items where there was already attachment, not like porcelain dolls or mirrors or whatever we had to get rid of. This is like real things and real people that are still breathing to this day, that have free range to walk around and live their crummy, low-life lives, that could still come back and still impact my life. And not once did they say, yes, absolutely, you're going to be safe if you get rid of any of these items. Because if they're telling me to get rid of the box, that means I have to get rid of all those. Yeah. And honestly, if they told me to get rid of those, I'd be like, yeah, okay. They serve their purpose. They've been around for freaking almost 8 years, some of them. Sure, that makes sense. I feel like they've served their full purpose. Everything's been closed circle. That, however, no. That feels deadly. That feels dangerous. That worries me.
I like the dark.
As soon as I turn the light on. But like, honestly, like, no. And they couldn't even give me a name. So I don't know if it was a new person not understanding the situation, or it was one of them, like him. I heard him. So maybe they were saying it was him saying this. No. And yes, I was a blubbering crybaby over here. I was legit like.
My name is Ronald.
I was legit like crouching and crying a second ago because I don't know, the emotions came out of nowhere. Like, it got real for a second of like, no, I'm not ready. Clearly, because I cried over it, and I haven't really needed to cry over that box since the triggering incident last year. Sorry, I need to stop fidgeting with that. And the incident last year was going to an event. It's supposed to be a nice private social event, and getting bombarded by literally half the group that all came in contact with this person, that all got creepy vibes, got literally harassed, almost something happening to them. I have to be careful because of YouTube. A lot of crazy things at the end of last year. It's only been a few months since then. It may feel like far away, but it's still only a handful of months since that last incident. So I don't feel safe. I don't think this person has the smarts to actually do what whoever was making up this lavish story that he's gonna show up. Like, I don't believe that. I'll believe it when I see it, and by then, we'll take care of it. But, like,
It likes to hurt people.
I don't believe it. But I'm not ready to get rid of the box. I'm sorry. I didn't get a straight answer of like, yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be safe. Yeah, you'll be protected. And the thing that broke me and made me cry is Judy going to listen? She should. Which, that's misgendering me, but whatever. That's what made me cry. That line right there. Because, like, I'm not trying to repeat what SB did to them. The entity that was attached to 2 dolls in this space is not far gone. I'm not trying to repeat that. But
Wretched.
I don't know what else to do about this damn box other than to, like, heighten what I need to do and put it away in that cabinet, like you said. And some people agree. They're like, yeah, you could hide it, whatever. But it didn't seem like they were happy about it. It seemed like they were disappointed in my decision, but, like, maybe it'll work. But I don't feel safe. If they were like, yeah, get rid of those things suck, bring bad vibes, there's nothing to them, but they agree that those are bad too. And then dolls move again. And then it said old times too. Because all of those came from old times. Came from situations. I'm not going to give it away because I could. Is it raining?
There's the rain.
What fucking timing? What was that? Oh no! Oh, our chairs are going to be soaked. Well, they'll dry up in the sun tomorrow, I guess. You heard that, right?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know, that was weird. I was hearing weird noises the whole time back there. What?
So hairy.
What do you think that is? Well, the chairs are out there. Maybe the rain's hitting the chairs in a weird way? What do you think it is?
I killed people.
Oh, I'm hearing it. Should we check on that? Make sure it's not a giant palmetto bug that just got in? There's a fucking palmetto bush
Right out our back door.
right outside our back door. And we just saw the exterminator come across the whole neighborhood too, so you know, they do treatment, but it's fucking Florida, guys. Palmettos almost always get in if there's palmetto brush. Does it sound bigger than a palmetto?
Yeah, it sounds bigger than a fuck.
Better not be a fucking rat.
What's weird is I can't tell. It's in this part of the apartment, but I don't know if it's down here or up there. But the sound is generally here. I don't hear it anymore now.
I thought it sounded like it was out here.
I don't know what that was.
Okay, that was weird. But yeah, sorry to get emotional. I don't often do that when it comes to stuff like this. I usually try to lock it down, but that just was very triggering. Because Bernadette again. What does Bernadette have to do with anything? I thought Bernadette was one of the children of the woman that we let go, but Bernadette, yeah, because I think Bernadette started at that place. Alright, well, let's do the Spirit Talker out loud. I'm sorry there's rain, but consider it ASMR. We're going to do a small session with the out loud Spirit Talker. Let them say things, let them hopefully answer some things. And then we're just going to call it because I'm emotionally spent. And I want to be done. So, come on, Handy.
I need to stand for a little bit.
Okay, well then can you get the speaker at least? And just try to, because spirit box sessions are hard for me to edit.
Powering on. Welcome to
turning this off because you don't need that. They interrupt. Alright, spirits, we're giving you one last time tonight to communicate with us about anything. I still would appreciate some lighthearted conversation. We did already address everything about the box. Please understand that I will take care of it in the best way I can for now. But I need you to respect me. Respect my need of wanting a little bit more time before I make a rash decision like that. I need a little bit more time before I make that risk, because it feels like a risk to me. And clearly it matters more to me than I even thought, because I've not really given it much emotional regard except for that one time last year. So, let rain calm down for now. So just give us your last little bits of messages tonight. Honestly, I think we're just going to sit in silence. I don't even want to ask questions. So if you got something to say it, but we're not asking questions. We're just going to listen, and that's it. Okay? And then we're done. Because you guys kind of emotionally drained me tonight. So, not very happy about that. Alright, we're going to start it. Give you another moment. Any last things you want to say this week before we turn off the spirit box? Okay, we're gonna end it tonight. Say goodnight. Good night, spirit team. God damn it. It's cat whisker. It's Nova's. That's luck. Alright, good night everyone. We're ending this session. Alright. Thank you to everybody who's communicated tonight, even if it was a tough discussion. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you for checking in. Even the person that, wanted the sandwich last week and had a lot of energy, thank you for checking in the best way you possibly could tonight. That's probably hard on you. especially when you're still learning how to gather energy. By the way, which was one of the cool things in the conversation that got deep afterwards, is that I directed the spirit, because I don't know if anybody explained it to them yet, that in theory they can take energy from devices and then gather their energy back. And you confirmed through Estes that it worked, and there was a knock. So we're going to talk about positive takes. That was one of the positive takes, is that maybe we're right. Maybe us who, through over generations of experimenting and investigating, maybe all of us are right about the fact that spirits can take from devices of different sorts, gather enough energy to communicate with us. And it's not just based on, like, you know, energy off of you or me. So that was cool. That's at least a positive take. And then we got some confirmation from both of us of the sandwich being good, and they liked it. And, you know, they did make note while I think you were under about it being cold, and I asked, like, do you want me to reheat it? And I think him at one point was speaking for this new spirit because of the energy that was lacking at first. Because him said, or no, I think you said this is him, and he said, and then nothing after that. So we'll at least leave it out until we go to bed, but I think we're safe to toss everything. Because you said he ate it, he liked it, the plate was good, all of that, like all of that was confirmed. And then you had a moment where you confirmed everything about it. I think it's safe to just throw it away. Once we're done with, like, us relaxing, watching some Oswald, and recollecting my brain, because I feel like it just got splattered everywhere. That was not fair, and I feel like I just got jumped by everybody tonight, and that's not cool, because, like, where was the warnings before all of this, other than Raggy last week complaining? You know? So we'll just do what we did last year with the damn item and just put it the hell away. Bye-bye.
Re-up it, put it in the spot, and that's it.
Yeah, like, I don't know what else to do. And if I have to get rid of that one, then do I get rid of the others? Because if they were to have told me tonight, yeah, get rid of those, absolutely, get rid of them, and they were pushing that, I'd be like, you know what? I've had some of these for like 8 years. I think they serve their purpose. I think it's safe. You know, everything came full circle in those situations. And honestly, I may have made that decision anyways, regardless, because it'll fucking free up some damn space. I'm tired of those things cluttering up space. But that box in particular, no, dude. I'm sorry. That feels like a trap somehow. Or maybe it's just something I'm not ready mentally and emotionally to let go of because of what I went through is still fresh. I don't know. It's a really hard balance when it comes to spiritualism and then, like, your real life and what actually does happen. So, not to get real tonight, sorry about that, and unintentionally have to trauma inform you, but it just doesn't feel right to me yet. So we'll see what happens next week and what messages we come through next week. Or what could happen for the rest of tonight when we have stuff up for them overnight. I don't know. Tonight feels like a loss from me.
Yeah.
I mean, we got stuff.
But
So it's not like we didn't get stuff.
Yeah.
But it wasn't something that we were anticipating. I was so excited since last week for this week. I was so excited about the sandwich. I was beefing it up, literally, since last week. And I was telling, literally, the spirit, wherever they hang out, if they were even here at any point before tonight, like, hey, we didn't forget, we're keeping our promise. Hey, we didn't forget, we're keeping our promise. We really want you to, like, respond to us and, like, give us intake and, like, confirm that you really enjoyed this and that you appreciate it and that this helps you and maybe this will lead on to a new thing we can do for spirits. Within reason, bring them things that bring them joy. And comfort, because we got comfort coming through a lot too. So, like, that was, like, the big thing behind the small picture, you know? That was the big meaning behind just the small act of, like, someone asked for something. It was crazy specific. That was amazing last week. That was, like, the joy of last week's session. Let's try to carry it on to this week, and then we just get hit with this.
Hit with that instead. Yeah.
And I get pretty much cornered, being told what to do, and I'm like, do you understand the implications of what could happen if I don't do this properly? And, like, at one point I'd be like, yeah, okay, they say it's time, so maybe it did do its thing. Maybe it's just running circles over there, you know? Like, there's nothing new happening, but it's run its full circle, which technically you can confirm that considering the news that I got recently. So that does technically confirm the situation, but does it? Because logically speaking, and if you think about rationale and true life and stuff outside spiritualism, does that make sense? Does it piece together correctly? That takes a lot of digesting and processing, so I don't have that answer right now. But those are the questions. I don't know if it's time yet. I don't feel ready. And if I literally cried over it like a blubbering little baby, I'm invalidating myself right now, I'm sorry. But in all seriousness, if I had that much of a reaction to that type of demand, then I don't think it's right timing, at least.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet. Even if they think it is, and that's their way of reassuring it is. I don't believe it for a second because no one gave me their name. There was no Peter. There was Birdie, but Birdie being like, why are you attacking me again? Why are you telling me I'm a monster? Why are you telling me I need to leave? You know? There was that thing out there telling us that Birdie's the problem. Why is everybody even attacking Birdie in the first place? Why is it always Birdie? Is it because he's old?
Just like an easy target or something?
Like, this has always been a thing before this streaming thing has started. This has been a thing on personal sessions. This has been a thing when I had my old house. Like, this has been a thing for years now. I don't understand why Birdie's always the target. I really don't. Unless I'm really misunderstanding who Birdie is in relation to either of us. I guess me, because Birdie was around before you have been around, but you know what I mean. So I don't even know. I don't even know why it's always Birdie. He just seems like he minds his own business and he tells his opinion when it's important. And not because he wants to be pushy and annoying and just complain to complain. So, we've been getting this as a continuous pattern within our investigations, is a Birdie always being targeted. And it's always the negative entities doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it's
We
not
don't want
right.
that.
No.
So, I don't know if I'll do it tonight. I did take a nap, so I am still kind of awake.
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm still kind of awake a little bit.
Okay, so maybe I'll do what I need to do tonight. That way it's just done and over with and out of our environment. Maybe I'll just record activity happening, if any happens. Yeah, I'll just record off stream of this setup like I did last time. Nothing happens, I don't keep the file. Something happens, okay, fine, we'll add it to everything that goes on. Also, I heard a whisper upstairs. I could have sworn I heard a whisper upstairs. But, yeah, sorry guys. The whole point of this week was to be something funny, like last week, and it just turned into this. So, you live, you learn, and I guess this is us learning because I guess you can't win every single one with niceness and positivity.
No.
And then we got like weird, eerie threats about things outside and spirits of the land watching us because they don't like us because we're doing this specifically. So that means we're living on land that has things that we can only do so much about, and I don't want to aggravate, but also I'm not stopping what I do and what I believe in. Like, you know, things change. And if they're not a spirit that adapts, well, it's not my business and I don't care. I'm not putting my energy to it. What freaked me out, though, is that when things were getting really weird and things were being said about something being outside, is that there was a floodlight I have never seen before get turned on the other side of the fence. Which is the older woman that lives on that other side of that fence.
Oh.
And they're still like 50 feet from the fence. So we've got about 10, 15 feet from our back door to the big ass tall fence, like big privacy fence.
Uh-huh.
And then we're also like, it's on a hill incline on top of that, so it's on like a little hill. And then the next neighboring neighborhood of just homes is about 50 feet, starts like at least 50 feet away from the fence from there, the back of their homes. And they're very quiet. They're all very quiet. So it could have been a coincidence, but also it's extremely late.
Mm-hmm.
So who the hell is outside right now triggering that giant floodlight? especially if it's an elderly person who lives there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to have that go on.
It's mainly elderly people there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's a little weird, especially with the context of what was being said. At the same time, is everything going on. So. I need a sad snack, and I need cartoons.
Mhm.
Because now I'm just genuinely, like, spiraling into an episode. I'm trying to keep my cool, because that's not cool. I felt perfectly fine, giddy, happy, ready to go, energized. Now I'm just wide awake and distraught. Even the new spirit was like, this is mortifying to watch. And I'm like, yeah, I lived through it. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know what I went through. You have no fucking clue. Most of the people on the internet don't even know half the things I've been through because I only share like the tip of the iceberg of my life. Because, you know, I advocate for survivors of DV and childhood stuff and all that. So, like, that's what I do when I'm not investigating, in case any of y'all are new. Hi. Yeah. So, the one part of my life that I don't want that being mixed in with the things that I've had to live through and survive and had to face and deal with and still deal with because of mental health regards to things is in spiritualism. I don't want to be talking about my stuff when I'm trying to do this. But I guess it kind of has to intermingle considering what's out there and what's on this table. So, whatever. Okay, well, we're going to call it. Thank you for everybody who watched any part of this tonight. Thank you for everybody who watches after, because I know there's a lot of viewers for the rerun, so thank you again for making it this far. Sorry it got so serious. You win some, you lose some, you learn. I guess this is just, you know, another way to experience this type of work. If this is something you're interested in. Or something you've already been doing for a couple of years. Maybe you've experienced this. I don't know. I don't experience this often. Not like this. So, if this educated you in any way of how your personal life and the way that you carry yourself and take care of things and have been through things, sometimes can, I guess, reflect within the spiritual world and what happens beyond what we could legitimately just see with our own eyes, you know, in our physical world here. So, energy is serious. I knew that, but now I'm feeling it instead of just knowing it. Instead of just like being like, yeah, okay, that's something that I believe in. I'm like actually like getting deeper into it. I don't like it right now. Mm-hmm. It's not nice. But not everything's pretty, you know, that can be a benefit to you, a learning lesson to you. It can be something that's good for you, but it's not always going to feel good. So.
Hard lessons are hard lessons for a reason. Sometimes.
Yeah, so maybe this is a lesson of like, I need to be ready to let go of certain practices I've done to protect myself because maybe all of them have been full circle. Even if one doesn't feel like it because of other outlier reasons, maybe it did. I don't know. We'll find out next week. They said hiding it would be good enough. And we do have a cabinet we don't want to use. That we can put it away.
Mm-hmm.
So, let this be a learning lesson to all of you. Be ready for things. And even if you think you're ready for things, curveballs are going to be thrown at you, so you got to brace them. I feel weird that I had to cry off camera in that corner. I was trying so hard to hide it. But I felt like it was important to voice that it did happen, because you probably heard my sniffling. That's not something I do during investigating, of all things. Alright. Peace. We'll record off stream to see if anything happens with the sandwich. I'm still banking on... I'm so sorry. I'm banking on the damn sandwich. I need a win. They owe me that. They owe me that. They owe me a cat ball or a REM pod about the damn sandwich, okay? That's what they owe me. Worked my damn tushy off making that damn thing. Oh, God. Alright, babe. You can adios them. Bye, guys. We'll see you next week.